Good evening, everybody. Once again to the channel of the greatest made Bleach combination video game streamer ever. Wow. Look at me streaming 2 days in a row. I haven't done that in a minute. I've been so busy, which has stunk. There we go. For some reason, OBS wasn't full screen. It was annoying me because I could see like a little bit of my fucking background on my monitor. Yeah, back more Final Fantasy VII. I've been really enjoying the game. Been making good progress through it. It's only on disc 1, and there's been like so much shit to do. uh, one wonders if this game will ever end. Logically it will, but damn, I'm just very impressed with how full this game is. Turn on the Retroid right now. I should announce that I'm live as well. There we go. Live. Oh. Okay, Retroid's turned on. I can put that in now. Metroid is such a cool fucking thing. I can play so many video games on it. I love it so much. I love it so dearly. Day's been alright. There's another hot one tonight and last night. So, I struggled to get any good sleep because it was like too hot to properly sleep. I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Still on the regular gaming screen, not the Retroid gaming one. Properties. Elgato. There we go. The old PlayStation of the Sony variety. I was also trying to think what the hell else is on the same scale that would have come out. I'm starting to really get why this is such a big phenomena back in the day. Okay, audio works here. It's yeah, there's other big Final Fantasy that came out afterwards, but at the same time, there wasn't anything like it. What the hell is a fucking link difference when I'm gonna suck all the blood out of your monitor? I know you got a second one too. I'm gonna suck and dry all of its pixels. You won't be able to see shit. So yummy. I'm gonna ruin your monitor. Pixels, no! Oh, blood in my monitor. Hello, Kyria. How are you doing? How is Lauren? How is the pit? I know you're watching. I saw that in the server. Anyway, I'm my girlfriend on in the chat. Yeah, I ended up falling asleep. I was tired, so I didn't. There's in the final stretch. Nice. I'm gonna be so limber when they're all stretched out. That little noise it makes every time. Yeah, so hello Katie as well. Nice seeing you as well. Looking forward to talking to you until you're all sleepy, taking care of it all. So sweet and so nice. But I can't go to sleep now. I gotta stream. Don't put me in. Actually, I was feeling really tired before a stream. I was like, oh, I still feel fucking tired after that nap. But I'm better now. I'm a bit late because I was cuddling with my cat. He demanded cuddles, and I'm like, who am I to deny my adorable cat who wants love and attention? But yeah, last time we got the Cosmo Canyon, but I realized I forgot to do some shit. When I looked at a guide, make sure I didn't miss anything. Also did a little bit of grinding off stream, mostly just for limits and such. So I hope you won't all kill me for daring to play the game off stream. Here we are. Forest. Blowing you up. What? I can't blow up like you do. Just imagine I did. Be very proud. My favorite Avalanche member, Kyria Thanatos. some shit over here. Every stream game, but how can I know you're a real gamer? Yeah, I didn't know I cheated super hard off stream, and then I made the game super easy so I could beat it easily. You caught me. I'm a fraud gamer. Yeah, I know. I'll just, if I'm getting blown up and being called a fraud, I understand. I'll go put a better streamer in my place. There we go. Integrity can finally come back to the Naruto channel. Can't hold a controller with your no thumbs. No! Fucking caught me. This has all been pre-recorded footage this entire time. Your pre-job blew up, yeah. It sucks. I have a new job as a streamer now, though. Hopefully this doesn't blow up. I think I just heard something rumbling in the distance, but I'm sure it's not a giant robot. Or, like, alien or whatever that'll destroy my place of work. Yay! He really is going like, oh, shoot! Hey, sleepyhead. Oh, not. I fought 237 times. He doesn't fucking care. I need to play it a few more times. When I've read. Start spinning cloud. Burn, burn! Wait, what material does Aerith have right now? I want her to have a certain one. She does have cover on her. Good, okay, I want her to have that so she can take hits for the rest of the team. She can build up her limit faster. Anyway, if I can do a few more fights, he'll give me something. Tall fucking mountains. It feels so cool, you can see the topography of the area. And steel. I need to put some more stuff on the team. I can get some skills here too. As you see, I'm getting another tattoo in 2 weeks? Hell yeah, what are you getting a tattoo of? Curious, I wanna know. And getting tattoos is cool. I wanna get a tattoo someday. Materia. You need to have some other materia on you. I don't need fire right now. Put on my sleeve. It's gonna be. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember now. You're gonna get the sun. You're gonna get the whole solar system, huh? That's really cool. I like space themed stuff. It always looks cool. Question. What are you considering the solar system? Is it just gonna be like the 8 planets? Include the dwarf planets? Any asteroid or Kuiper belts? What's the breadth of the solar system you're going for? Hold on, I need a fucking... Hey, just get out of here. You need to take off some of your materia. They're gonna ban. Ooh. That would be pretty cool. Jupiter's got so much space between Mars and Jupiter. Between, like, the scale, relatively. I guess I can have Kate sit on the team for right now. I should have done off and stuff. Sun, Mercury through Neptune. Let's include Earth's moon. Any other moons or just Earth's? I mean, Earth's a pretty big one to include. I'm gonna have any. There's lots of moons. Don't include all of like Jupiter's and Saturn's moons. That might be a bit too much. Really orbit. Ooh. That'd be cool. I thought you were just gonna do like in a straight line, but if you're doing like while they're actively orbiting, like they're in different positions, that'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, let's Red 13 behind. He can't get any extra training. Oh well, sucks to be him. But I do gotta give him the short end of the straw. More slots. So many things I want to learn. That's a really sick tattoo idea, Katie, I gotta say. I was thinking if I ever get a tattoo, I'd like Kyrie helped me come up with this, but I would get like just a penguin or something, because I like them. Our seems such a cool job. I'm trying to see if it's pretty much students in there. Oh, well. At least you're out now. We can get some cool tattoos at the very least. But yeah, it'd be cool to be a tattoo artist. You basically just have to like do art on people's bodies like all the time. It's a hell of a canvas to work on. Flash. battle swipe, and then I gotta check with the sleepy guy. I do wonder how much you earn as a tattoo artist. Make like a livelihood out of it. Okay, I need 3 more fights. They might have something to say to me. Wait, this name isn't pronounced the way it looks phonetically. It's like a Celtic or Celtic pronunciation I do not remember. Well, Kate said, I'm sorry to tell you, my friend, I don't really, you know, you're kind of new to the team. You know, you haven't endeared yourself to me yet, and you're not a cute girl. So I don't really feel like going on my way to pronounce your name correctly right now. Maybe one day I'll look up how it's actually pronounced, so I can be correct. But right now he's sticking to the phonetic look until I like him more. Gotta earn his pronunciation. Nobody else has to do it, just him. I have to imagine, like, his name's been mispronounced for fucking years at this point. Either by fans or, well, I don't know if the official material does it, but I have to imagine fans have not pronounced his name right for a long time. Is that enough fights, or was that like only 2? So forgetful. Yeah, how many fights have I fought? I need to know my fights, not my escapes. Give me the right information. I will fucking put a pillow over your face if you don't tell me. I'll sleep. It's over. Now go back to chilling. I'll call upon you when I need you. Where the fuck am I? Here I am. Wow. Back from being blown up. I'm all better now. Tell me about escapes. I don't care. I don't need your hints. I don't think I did get the Brave Blade or Chicken Knife in Final Fantasy V. No, I don't remember having it. Oh man, it pissed me off. Punk shoe. Okay, I need one more fight. What's that? What's the Brave Blade or Chicken Knife? You win more fights than you run from, and vice versa for the Chicken Knife. They get stronger respectively, so if you just keep like fighting with that and without ever running away, just manipulate. That sounds really funny though. You just like run away from every single fight and just become super buff. That's a funny way to play the game. Just never actually fighting and then being like, okay, X death, I'm gonna hit you with my cowardly little knife. Manipulate that thing. Stop beating the shit out of my guy. Manipulate. Here, punch that thing. Maybe knock out this guy. I'm gonna get this thing grounded then, maybe. Oh, there we go. We got him. There we go. That's what I want. White wind. Skill power is used up. What do you mean? Did all this for nothing? He can't use white wind? Fine. Kill this guy. Fuck you. On your white wind power. Okay. Oh man. Now you talk to me. Who are you? I guess it was fate that I woke up and met you. Here. Gold ring. Not all I want from you. That's pretty nice. If you can have the gold ring. You mean the lightning. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I can change up the settings. What was it? It was like here? I could put on some, like, stuff. What is this? What do we think of put on the CRT filter here? I think it was a little blurry, honestly. Especially the menu. It looks a bit more blurry than I'd rather have. I don't think it works as well for this game. I could turn it on. You're back in the 90s, back when TVs used to suck. The way TVs should be. Should never have let technology advance. Am I right? Only like old things better than new things? Okay, I need the odd number of 2 digits. That was even. Oh, it looks so blurry. We have to play like a handful more battles. Back in the day, news time TV when it fucking exploded. Now I'd stop receiving firmware updates. TVs would explode again. TVs need to explode like way more often than they do. Actually, I've been one of your TVs as a kid. Holy shit. Hopefully no one got hurt. That's insane. Roll the dice. Wow, it's red. Saw some shit before church, I think. We just heard a loud. And the screen went black. I thought you meant like it exploded, like the glass came out like shrapnel or something. Okay, now we need 10 more wins from here. We get the other thing from the sky. And gold and like a certain sort of saucer. I can just ride around in this. This is my cool car. I don't think I've had a CRT do that. I never experienced that. I don't miss the CRTs were just fucking super heavy though. That was a pain to move around. I remember that very clearly. I feel like the TVs are pretty light and don't require back straining amounts of effort to lift them up. You gotta actually like these manipulates. What are you here for? Destroy that thing. Ah, fine, just kill this guy. I didn't want you to use that limit that way. I kinda just rushed. See? You charge up Kate's system. Okay. And really, all games look like this? At least on the TVs? It's wild to me. Don't you think if you don't like put on these filters, you don't really get like an actual real idea of what a lot of these games really look like at the time. They just seem like all like cleared up and all like resolution increased or whatever. If we're playing these on much shittier screens than we can put in the palm of our hands. Really funny to think. Like, you need a big hunk of junk to be able to not have very good video back in the day. Now we have like little phones that have way better video than what you'd have on anything in like the 90s. Technology's fascinating. How many fights am I on? Tell me, old man. 149. I mean, 6 more fights. My math is correct, which it should be, because I'm a genius of math. Games are different. They recover on their own. Hello, Trike. I'm not doing well. I'm a little tired. You're going to hit Cloud! Okay, we actually got the Zem Zealot thingy. Now use White Wind on us. There we go. Woo! We learned the White Wind. Kill him. Fuck. I'm doing well. Frames are dropping for some reason. Let me try to fix that. But yeah, it's been very hot lately, which is annoying to deal with. But you know, can't really do anything about it. Temperature is what it is. You know, I desperately wish I lived someplace colder. If I lived in a place that was much colder, that would be pretty nice. Let's go with the pip. I'm trying to miss the bitrate a bit better. Come on, bitrate, work with me here, but work with me. I don't want to drop all my frames. It's like one fight. I'm gonna hope it fixes itself, because I'm already 30 minutes in. That's too early, that's like too far in a stream to quit. I can see you, Trike. How are you doing? It's been so bad that, like, I had to drag, like, a fan I had into the living room. So I could, like, lay down the couch and just, like, have the fan air blowing in my face. It actually did help. It made things quite nice. I was able to take a nice little nap. Hey, 3 stream streak. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Doing okay. Glad to hear. I decided to turn on the CRT filter to see what I think of it. I'm not sure. It looks a little blurry, honestly, to me. But yeah, just a little bit grinding is one of some items from this old night sleeping here. Then we're going to Gongaga. And then we'll go back and meet with Red 13, who we kind of left behind in Cosmo Canyon. So excited to go home, and then we're just like, okay, see you, buddy. We just ditched him there at his home. So I'm sure I'll learn his backstory and I'll appreciate him more than just the kind of like ignoring him and kicking a ball at his face that I've been doing so far. But so far, yeah, I've just mostly been ignoring him and kicking a ball at his face. But yeah, White Wind is nice to have. That was a sick as hell spell in Final Fantasy V. Did a lot of work for us. What's going on? I'm already forgetting. Need the old man counter. Okay, frames are recovering. Need to ride out the storm. Tell me about my fights. Wrong way. I don't think there's any item that scales with you escaping this game too. If there was in 5. I could just like run away from every single fight from now on. Probably just make me a weakling. I'm getting stats or money. No leveled up materia. Obstinate old guy sleeping doing his honk shoe bit. Well, people love to sleep. So do young people. People of any age love to sleep, and it's sickening. Okay, 250 steps. Need to fight twice more. People should never sleep again. Fight 1 and then fight number 2 after this. Kill him. 5 blue. Fake's not gonna work. Oh, we need to use magic. Roll the dice, Skate Sith. High roll, high roll, high roll! Good enough. Okay, transform leveled up, that's nice. That means we can cure ourselves of frog without needing a special item. Toad, I think is the technical term. One more fight, and then we can talk to them, then we can make on our way to Gungaga. $255, going to the cave. Don't worry, like, what if we got, like, an encounter right as a step we're trying to get in there? Let's chill. Who are you? I was so afraid that I woke up and met you. Here. There we go, Mithril. Favorite fantasy metal that I feel like... Has Properties of Mithril ever been described in anything, or is it just like, yeah, it's just cool fantasy metal? It's a really good... Just like generic fantasy thing ever. It's like, yeah, there's some Mithril armor and weapons here. Okay, there we go. We got the Mithril. We'll need that for later. Now to Gungaga! We need to pop the seas again. Okay. Just get out of here. I'm gonna fight wimps like that. I think I am gonna turn off the filter just because it makes the mini-map really blurry and hard to see. It's fun to use, but I think for this game it is making the experience a little worse. I don't think it works for this game. Yeah, I can see all the little blips now clearly. Sorry, CRT filter heads. This time it loses out instead of being able to see clearly. I need my mini map. This way he's just gonna give you a big old hug. It's not a very intimidating monster. Fleshy of that thing. That thing looks like it'd be like a nice big one that you could like give a big old hug to. I'm gonna fix up my plushies. They're a bit disorganized now. I've been just like kind of letting them lie as they may. It's like, it looks like a whole mess on my bed right now. The plushies deserve to be displayed in a bit more dignity. Okay. Get back to Costa del Sol. With the guy with the worst bribe ever, the cheapest guard ever. He takes only like 10 cents from you. Like bribing like a fucking private security contractor with like a nickel. Thanks. Also, text is a lot clearer without the CRT filter. It's a bit much for me in this game. I like how this looks better clear. Maybe nickels went for more back in the 90s. Just save there. My frame like stopped dropping. They were doing like fine to start the stream, and then they started being fucked up. 30 minutes in, which annoys me. What have I been playing anyway? How long have I been playing, I guess? 22 hours. Still on disc 1, by the way. And I played like 40 hours or so of 6. Seven. It's also kind of insane to think about, like, they released this, 8, and 9 all on the same system in like a span of a few years, because like 9 came out in like 2000, it's like a 3-year span or something. Pretty big, full RPGs on PlayStation. You used to just pump them out back then, huh? Dude, you could put out like so many big name titles for a series, along with like several spin-offs too. It's terrible. I'm seeing it like drop to triple digits, like in terms of the bit rate. It's going me. This guy lets me stow away for free. He's chill. So I just kill a private security guard for corporations killing a planet me. Stop and start stream, but I don't want it because that means I have to like splice the stream together. It's annoying to do. That looks so bad. I want to get in the Costa del Sol. Please work. Girl evening, everybody. Back to Final Fantasy VII. Hopefully we don't drop all of our frames. Fuck off. Come on in. Come on. I just want to stream. Boring. I want to play my video games. Okay, seems stabilizing, but I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. Alley. Having trouble with the damn frames again, because I guess that's a theme of this week. It doesn't seem so bad though. I restarted the computer. Seems to be working a bit better. So funny. I was like, this week I can't wait to come back and stream again without being distracted by anything. Yeah, I forgot there's other issues that prevent me from streaming sometimes, so whatever. Okay, things looking fine. Can this Gongaga? Don't worry, you're gonna get to Gongaga. We're all gonna go there. It's gonna be one whole fun time. We're gonna laugh and play in the streets. It's gonna be beautiful. Be Gongaga time. Twitch app. On Firefox window. No, I should be on Retroid. Whoop. There we go. Slightly shifted. Looking for something to watch. Hello, Katie. I'm looking for something to play. I almost had some technical issues, but it seems like it smoothed out after I restarted my computer, thankfully. I see you, Katie. I'm glad I can no longer call you the Fumbler now that you're successfully getting the girls in Yakuza 3. Alright. You're no longer the Fumbler. Very proud of you. Final Fantasy V streams. +2. It's a shame where you're already past Final Fantasy V. Imagine once you get to the Final Fantasy VII streak. Oh wait, you can't do that because the next 2 streams will not be Final Fantasy VII unless I don't stream either Saturday or Tuesday. Oh well. Stream streak will never line up the game. Stream randomly Final 2 streams. You know, something I really want Final Fantasy VII 2 more times in a row. I think I came up with this idea all by myself. Let's fucking get back to the right continent. I was messing around on this other continent. I'm gonna need to talk to an old man a couple of times. It's stuck. Go across the sea. Nice little, like, curving effect on the horizon. When boat. Why did I say thing? This type of boat's kind of like the bunny of boats, if you think about it. It's even got like 2 bunny ears. Little arches up there. True. Yeah, I know I'm right and correct about everything. Okay, now we can make our way towards Scogata. Who do I want to party? Who's Cloud Armor with? Eva, Grandma, Fire here. Something else. We can take like heal. I'm not chasing. I just can chill here. Allies want to attack. Skill, grid, revive, restore all. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna bring you here, Tifa. Let's bring Bear as well. Maybe you're new. Still on your limits, right? Yeah. Okay, you can take them from one of your limits. When we go to Gongaga. Just cast a code on everybody. I'm gonna code all my enemies, not yet. Cloud turned into a baby, you mean that he is gone. Gaga. A good one, Katie. Talisman gives more spirit. A white cape, so you don't get progged. Bug trike. I'm doing well. I mean, today was like a little like crummy in a sense because I was waiting for a package all day. Because it was supposed to originally. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Allie. Appreciate it very much. Like, it was supposed to arrive. I was waiting for a package. Supposed to arrive at like 10 or something. And they're like, oh no, it's gonna move up further for the day. And I just want to like take a nap all day. But then they're like, you have to sign for it. So I'm like, fuck, I like stay awake and make sure I sign. Yeah, I wanted to take a big old nap, but I was prevented. But then, after all this waiting, there's an email and they're like, okay, yeah, we like dropped it off in like the delivery lockers for the apartment. So I didn't actually need to like wait anyway. Could have taken a nap at any time. Oh well. That was close. And if you see it, I hope you're doing well as well. Across this bit. I think the shallow water is like this bluish green color. It's very easy to tell what it is. Here there's some stuff. You want to drink it? You want to drink the green river water? I mean, be my guest. You know, who knows what the hell's in there? A funny partner member. Doesn't like one of the Final Fantasy Tactics games has bunnies, and also 14 you can play as a bunny. I think you can play as a bunny now in the free like version because they like gave you more of the expansion minerals. Could be pollutants as well, considering, you know, we live in like some environmental allegory here. In the Vieira. Yeah, I know there are bunnies in Final Fantasy. Bunny humanoid in 14. And 12 as well. Wait, really? I gotta get to 12 then. Seems awesome. I do planning on getting to 12. I have it on the Switch right now. Oh, it's Lazuli. Thank you for the raid. Oh, hello, raiders. Let's see, and also thank you, Trike, for the 5 stream streak as well. How y'all doing? What are you playing? I don't see on my thing here. I'm just going through Final Fantasy VII, you know. I've never actually played this game before. I haven't played like any of the Final Fantasies before, so I've been going through the series one game at a time. Playing Final Fantasy VII as well. Hell yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. 22 hours in, I'm still on disc 1. There's shit to do in this game. We're gonna go to Gungaga. I'm not sure how far you're into it, or if you already know what happens. Someone there? Well, with another Final Fantasy VII player. Hell yeah. Oh what? Just for that. Oh yeah, why not? Tip for tat. This game's really fun. I've been really enjoying it. All the mini games, all the fucking big world you can go to. And great characters. Hope you're enjoying it as well. Someone there? Hey, rude. Who do you like? What are you being so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Yeah, it's my first ever time playing it. I never played this before, because I was too young to be not alive when this came out originally. And I just never, I guess, got around to it in the preceding decades after this was released. Tifa. Ooh, Rude has a crush. Rude is in love with his sunglasses. Making out with his sunglasses. Yeah, it's really fun. I can see why people were losing their minds over it back in the day. Tough one. Poor Elena. She, you. No, she liked to sing. I never knew that. Sang, like I said, ancient. Oh man, we're learning about the Turks love triangle. Flowing follicle with sunglasses in Reno. What are you talking about? Oh, wow. So stupid. Wow! Let's clap right now. Let's talk about who they like or don't like. Saying is different. Yeah, I like to think we're a warm little community here. We don't give out cold welcomes. Ah, oh no. Yeah, that's me, the person you're all trying to stop. They're here, they're really here. Then it's time. Rude, don't go easy on them, even though they're girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Counting on you, I'll report to Sang. In a while. Got time for what you did in Sector 7. Sector 7? That's sad. As far as you go. What? Alright, let's kick our asses. Steal their shit. No. You steal. You steal their shit. Nothing to steal, huh? First, don't carry anything on them? Not even like a couple bucks? Everyone, get your limit breaks. Now! Come on, team. He's still standing after 2 limit breaks, huh? Okay, poison. A little bit of lightning on the side. Here, I bought one. I mean, it didn't get boss music anymore. He got demoted. Hate to see it. Maybe retreating, but still victorious. Uh-huh. Good sweet time getting out of frame. Just being like demoted, you get to have like boss music and then it's like, yeah, you fucked up. You're gonna be like just a regular enemy. You don't get the cool music anymore. You like talking to the executives like, guys, cut the funding for the band so they can't like travel with these guys anymore. Hey, for leveled up, nice. Like, there we go. I don't like this. The whole world knows where we're going. Some possible special encounter. Followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. And that means this is possibly from boys who aren't failures. So you encourage, that's like the productive mindset, you know, the growth set. You know, if you fail, you don't get the boss music. If you do well, you get cool boss music. That means there's a Shinra spy. Well, what do you think's the rat among us? Pay cut and the music. That's the garage. We're probably thinking like, wait, we're in a pay cut too? I thought we were just losing the tunes. Damn, it sucks to be a Turk. And what do you think's the rat? I trust everyone. I bet it's Red 13. Nah, I'm kidding. Or chill, probably. I have 2 ways to go. Look where they went. Syria. Oh, hello. Big bugs. Just man with guns. No, there's my bestie. He would never betray me, Abby. Maybe the person we should least trust is Yuffie, the person who robbed us several times, who only just joined the party. It's gonna be cool when we can move again. Literally just a little guy and it's her birthday? Fucked up. You're right. I'm sorry, Yuffie. I shouldn't have said all that stuff. Okay, fuck these guys up. Okay, so it's not Yuffie and it's not Barret. It must be Cloud. One of the most impressive psyops of her time. Of course, nobody would have ever suspected to be Barret, the agent, or so much. I don't think Barret can be a rat. I don't. That's like an insane vibe. It's like, you have this guy spy on the Avalanche, have him be their leader who commits several terrorist attacks that destroy our critical fuel infrastructure. I think that's going to be the way to really infiltrate this group. By having a guy create a terrorist group. Feels a bit counterintuitive to make a guy that looks he's so nice. I guess that's true. Yuffie's just nice. I can't fucking accuse her. Death blow. Who's blowing death? You know what, but it spots. Like, that seems like it's the actual town. Might be. Ignore it. Keep moving. And I want this death blow to go out this way. The forbidden blowjob technique. Baby, are you sure you're ready for the death blow? It's like pretty serious. You know, there's no going back after the death blow. Yeah, I'm ready, baby, I'm ready. Tonight's the night. I want this death blow. It'll be the best blow of my life. Okay, but you will literally die after this. Yeah, I'm ready, willing, babe. You, I die 1,000 times to your blowjob. Okay, that just took me out. It's over this way. Blowjob explodes your cock. What? I've seen the fucking Triceratops on tank treads. What? This asshole. Maybe rob him a little bit too. This is a hell of an enemy design. I just gotta fight more stuff. Yeah, like what the fuck is that? I was just like wandering through Gong and then I see this creep. What the hell? You can kill that thing. Oh, she did 9/11 damage to him. Good job for doing 9/11, Yuffie. Every year just for that, for Tank Ceratops. This looks more intimidating. It does feel like the most like 90s kids toy ever. Like you see like ads for it on like the fucking cartoon channels. Like, you fucking Dino Mechs. Toys R Us near you. Oh, radical dinosaur robot action. And it zooms in on him like going, ah, fucking roaring and shit. I can see that being a toy. Well, Gummy probably would have thought that would have been sick. Let's try this. Fun fact, at least when the runs just an essential mod should begin in Final Fantasy VII. I don't think it's a chance. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good. Maybe one day I'll get to play it. Who knows though, you know, I have so many other games I need to get to. Let's go to a nice town before we go to the scary place with all the tank dinosaurs. What's going on here? Okay, not a very talkative bunch of people. 3 years ago when the reactor exploded, my husband. Oh, okay, they're like mourning. That's 3 years ago. They kind of gotta get over it eventually, you know, move on. Another fun fact, Eric doesn't need to learn the Matra Match to shoot missiles at her face. Transmoon can just do that. You are right. You can just do that. I did it last week even. You a traveler? Wait, that glare in your eye. You a soldier? right. You know anything about her son? His name is Zach. Maybe that's Zach. Another character named Zach. I don't know if he's as much of a movie enjoyer as you are, but let's just continue this line of questioning. Learn a bit more about this Zach fellow. It was 10 years since he left for the city, and they didn't want to live in the country. Left saying he's going to join Soldier. You hear of a Zach in Soldier? I don't know. Zach. A lady. You know him? Remember he wrote us 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? Yeah. Gareth. Gareth? Okay, so there. Well, let me go talk to more people. Just going on Gaga. Are you here to shop? Or what do you got? Tell me a story. Shinra built the reactor. How do you think about the town's safety? And this is the result. You're asking the merchant to buy items. Can I please buy something at your store? Is that like okay? Sometimes how it feels being a customer. It's like, I'm so sorry. Is it okay if I be a customer here? Did you want something? You're a story? Devoted to outlaw the use of Mako energy and live with nature. Represents the explosion. I feel like if the reactor explodes, it's not really like you have a choice to use it or not. Like, I'm not sure if you have any to use. But you know, I'm glad you democratically figured this out. What's that like skull over there on your wall? Whatever. What are you selling? A band. Against sleep. Darkness. Poison. Talisman. White cape. Automatically puts you in berserk. Mystified. Time. Okay, wait, I want time. Give me both of these. Look at a headband. Never know if you'll need it. I think what these interior are. Confused and berserk. Okay. This is what I like to see. Haste. We just put like haste all and then we can just go like super fast. I don't want to switch up what you're doing, Cloud. Oh. How do you do like lightning elemental damage? Heal. What you have right now? Heal, throw, earth, manipulate. I don't please manipulate with that. Oh, you can have that. I want that. Haste all is really good. Okay, I'll keep shopping for a bit and then I'll pop the air. Let her have a moment. Need something? Do you have a story for me? Well, since the explosion, but still find pieces of it left all over town. Hey, X potion. Okay, this is if we need to rest. Got it. What's going on here? Oh, old guy. This is Gongaga Village. Many people died here in the Mako reactor explosion. Wait, M-Phone. Oh, that's for Kate Sith. I made fun of your town's name then. I didn't know you exploded. There. So, fun fact, trans women can get pregnant just not trying hard enough. This has nothing to do with Final Fantasy VII. It does have to do with Final Fantasy VII. That's what Aerith's gonna do to Cloud in the third remake. Ugh, thanks for spoiling it. Days. Yeah, I think that was like leaked or something. Like Cloud will be leaking. Anyway, Aerith. I was shocked. I didn't know Zack was from this town. You know him? Can I tell you? It was my first club. Zack, what was your first class? Name is Cloud. You can't leave the gate in. I'm not horny. We have to be serious. There's a story happening. Strange. There aren't that many who make first class, but I never heard of them. Alright. It's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he's been missing. Missing? It was 5 years ago. I went on a job and never came back. I love the women. Real ladies, man. Same. Probably found someone else. Hey, what's wrong? Jealous? Envious? Clyde, don't be seething right now. Be normal. In the conversation. Pretend that you're normal. Poor guy. I don't really mind that I haven't heard from him, but I feel for his parents. Let's go, Cloud. Is there anything else to say to us, or just like, you're our son? Why is he not dead? He's just missing. I don't know if his parents don't like suck, and that's why he doesn't talk to them. He's like, I don't want to fucking hear my parents ever again. Okay, I guess we go to the reactor now. Don't check your materia, Aerith. We got some new shit. Or something. Making everyone sleepy sounds kind of funny too, though. There's so many more slots. We don't have enough. We don't really need more offensive power, so I say we give her a status thingy. Toad, could your ice. Hey, let's try Seafood. I think everyone's super sleepy. Let's go to fucking Tank Dinosaur Land. Need to kill a knight, sure. So I guess the reactor belonged up just like mutate all the local dinosaurs into being machine swords. I'll say. Okay, let's go check out this reactor. We can save if I can do. I don't know, I'm looking at it. I thought it really does look pretty blown up. We'll investigate. Safe to go investigate a blown up reactor. And it's a little radiation, some true heroes. Frog, kill it! Oh, frog defeated. check it out. Immediately can jump. Pink Triceratops, Pink Ceratops. That's what we can call it. Let's try Death Blow. You can use Death Blow, quick! Didn't do shit. Good haste is all. I doubt I need that. So, like, this would be sick in the 90s. Enemy type. You know what? Death Blow does not deal out as much death as I thought. Oh, come on. It did a little bit more damage. Helicopter flying in. Scarlet, that's Shimmer weapon development. Oh yeah, I remember her. This isn't any good either. Junky material from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. Was big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, give me the ultra weapon. I only had some. I just can't wait. Hojo Gun weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, stupid Heidegger even use it. Sorry, Heidegger was your boss. Let's go. Big, large, huge materia. Ultimate weapon. Perfect weapon. So what are the Shinra up to? Oh, bye, Shinra. It's just a big old reactor. Another dinosaur. Cloud's gonna attack. Okay, I guess that's all we're doing here then. There's something here for us, though. Something shiny back there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Sweet. One materia that we have like way too much of. Summon Titan. We can't give him every single summon. Well, he doesn't seem that good. You beat it, Titan. He's going down. I'm fine to me-ish. No, I'm looking. Anyway. Parrot. Ooh. It doesn't give you the combination thing, unfortunately, but it does have a lot of spots, which I want. Okay, survive. And now I can just equip everything. Cover. One of the two fires, so we can level them up a bit more. Christmas green pad. Transform. I have some ice powers too, just let her have everything. Okay, there we go. That's very nice. Okay, I guess we're done with Gungaga. Now to Cosmo Canyon, we can finally meet up with Red 13, because we abandoned him. We just like left him behind. He was like, oh, I'm back at my home, so happy to be here. That's like an actual fucking name you can call me. And then I was like, okay, yeah, see you in like a couple hours, Red 13. You got the GPS Titan. Pretty sweet. Don't you? Anger of the land. Well, there he is, big guy. Look at her, that's awesome. Animation rules. Even flips him over like a fucking table. You're tranquil game. That's nice. What's that do? Restores HP of allies. Very nice. That animation was funny. I really like all the big 3D animations. They're very cool. Okay, goodbye, Gungaga. Look at my car. Oops. Don't want to go back. some Chinese fun to bring out. Good flip. Look at JoJo sending me to see your body becomes intangible and JoJo wins by tricking enemy stage and then JoJo bots or something. You see JoJo, powered by clear triangle. You won't even be able to hit me. Ha 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 ha, this is truly the invincible stand. How you deal with something you can't hit? We gonged our last Gaga. Very true. Now I shall deal the final blow and end the JoJo bloodline all by myself. JoJo just dodges. You should look where you're punching. I put they get so actually to stealth and all, they're just like fried. There was like a stand that made you intangible, wasn't there? Okay, park my car. So don't park the car in the forest. There we go. Goodness. There was a stand that was like, it was in part 7, I think. I'm sure it was like intangibility or it was like just invincibility, but it was like a stand that was like, I guess I won't say. Maybe I haven't read it yet. Yeah, it's invisible. That's not tangible. I'm thinking of like in part 7 though. There's a stand where a guy, if he stays absolutely still, he's basically invincible. It's kind of like that. But it's not really tangible. It's just like invincibility. I give credit to Rocky. He's always like coming up with fucking powers. Like, what would happen if you just like was like, damn, I can't think of any more. I'm feeling tapped. Just to be like, hey, sorry, no more JoJo. I can't think of any more powers. That's just it. I thought of every possible power I could conceive of already. Go, Air Missiles. Staff. You should get it there with the magical girl staff. This makes a shrieking power again. So you just like writer's block, he's like, fuck, I can't think of any powers. Oh well, guess I'm shrinking again. We're stopping time. I mean, this was always time bullshit. Huh. Remember when stands could just like shrink on their own and then he's like, okay, no, that's not happening yet. Now you have to have like specific power if you want to shrink. Arts Upstairs is so funny for some of the early shit they were doing. Not establish most of the stand rules. Feel your rage. Keep greasing that lightning. There, 13, we're coming. I didn't forget about you. Oh, so bad for a 13. I treated him like shit this entire time. I just like ignored him and then kicked the ball in his face and then abandoned him. And or anything in judge me. It's a good thing I stuffed my shirt full of magazines just in case Dio stopped instantaneously. The logic in JoJo stuff can be so funny. Oh, hold on. 1 moment. Let me just stay real quick. It's food for me. It is Piba, and guess what? I'm not sharing a single slice. All mine. No, it's not Piba. It's a burger. You're not gonna slice my burger either, though. What? Now I wish I did have a pizza, just so I could rub it all over your face and be like, I've had a yummy Piba, and all of you don't. With Burger King for lunch. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were among royalty this evening. You going to the King of Burgers. You meet the King himself, they fucking knight you or whatever. Do you know you like when it's craving something? Fair enough, I suppose. Sausage, what do you have? I want to eat, because I didn't eat lunch. I was staying up to get my package, and then I fell asleep, so I didn't eat lunch. That stuff I haven't seen. There's a bunch of new stuff, I think. Okay, let's switch over. Eat my burger, and you can watch a man turn sausages, turn various foods into art, aka sausages. I'll plug this so I don't hear the music while he's sausaging. I can go see what Red 13 is up to. Finally, after so long. Okay, sure. Homer Simpson moon waffle sausage. I don't watch The Simpsons, so I picked up your package for you asked. I'm shoot in the box a tiny little bit. I fucking take it. So why is this so blurry? I don't want blurry yet. I want it actually good quality. I want it blurry when I play bad videos because I think it's funny. Oh,
so now I just
maybe
have
audio.
to see how it would be as a sausage. This pan's on its last legs here. First you add the caramel, pancake batter, and more liquid smoke than you think is necessary. And watch out. And I forgot that even though it tastes amazing, it smells like fat guy underboob. It says it's done, but
Yeah, I think you're off for any day. I'd rather somebody else pick up my packages for me. You can have a little bit of cardboard. It's probably good for you.
Like everything's fine until you start wrapping it in the butter. That's really the difficult thing about this. This is going about as well as it did the first time. All right, well, we had to jam a lot of sticks in it to make it work, but yeah, I think it looks just as good as the one on The Simpsons. You know what? We're probably just gonna have to dump it straight into the grinder. You know, it's amazing. It's like they don't want you making moon waffles in this thing at all. Like the plumbing in my old house, that's good enough. There we go. And we're off to the races. And even though it's flavored with liquid smoke, I still feel it needs some salt and pepper. It's the savoriness that gets you. The butter's basically non-existent. We're making a sausage and it's the Simpsons theme. We're gonna do it to the Simpsons theme. In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
Yeah, that looks totally fine. Butter that ruined it all.
It's getting thicker.
Yep.
Even it out with a little bit of squeeze. With special thanks to today's Boxalo box artist, this guy! I can't place my finger on it, but it's very disturbing. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Helix Sleep. The Helix Sleep Memorial Day sale is at Will It Blow? Oh, come on. Didn't make the box. Oh, no, we got a piece. Okay. You know, normally that would be half a Ruffalo, but according to exchange rates, that's one full David Duchovny. Okay, here we go. It's turning out to be a pretty good-looking sausage. I think the butter is now coming out. That's a lot of butter leakage. The butter smells like it's kind of burning. Yeah, we're burning. I'm getting it out of there. All right, let's open it up and see how we did. It looks mostly normal, but we want it to taste anything but normal. Okay, here we go. Now, don't get me wrong. It is good, but it tastes almost exactly like every breakfast sausage that's ever come before it. I mean, the liquid smoke is just basically a bacon taste at this point, and it's got pancake taste in it too. It is essentially just a breakfast sausage. All the novelty of the moon waffle basically gets lost as soon as you turn it into sausage form. So instead of ending up with a 5 out of 5 sausage, we ended up with something less than what we started with. So although it does taste good, it's really not worth the effort. So I'm gonna have to give the Homer Simpson moon waffle sausage a 3 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
I don't know how I didn't think of this one first. Brie is like the king of cooking cheeses. Usually baked, but we're gonna deep fry it. We're gonna have to use the big pot today. All right, we've officially entered into the fun zone. Bon appetit. Now that's the kind of frying you want to see in a cheese. It free floats. And we'll flip it. Okay, we'll do a better job flipping it in the future. It looks like a turtle. Oh, that's just so much oil. This thing's not gonna explode on me, is it? Oh, no! Oh, it burst open, I see. Well, I guess now's as good a time as any to get that out of there. Oh my God. All right, let's open it up and see how we did. Let's smear it on a cracker. And go. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. It straight up tastes like vegetable oil. All the subtlety of the brie is gone.
It's a shame. It looks good.
Oily. It's vegetable oil. We ruined it. Well, that was a waste of cheese and a waste of oil. So I'm going to have to give the deep fried brie a 0 out of 5.
Oh, that's a shame. I guess it can't be good. Sorry, Katie, you'll never get to eat a delicious deep fried brie. I know how much you were dreaming of that. Tell me all the time as your dream food.
It's been a while since we had a Mr. Sausage is Sick episode, so what do you say we try to get my voice back with a little jalapeno soda? We'll get the infusion process started with a little hot water. Then we just gotta filter it. Oh, I can already feel it working in my nose. Just gonna
Mr.
help
Sausage
it
loves
squeeze.
making kitchen explosions.
Down.
Still will never get over the fried egg.
Orange hue to it. Load her up.
When you tried to fucking deep fried egg, that was hilarious.
Okay, that's overflowing. We're done. We're done. Oh my God, it's going. Oh, this is exactly how we broke it last time. Okay, we'll just get some of that habanero juice out of there next time. And we'll see exactly how that went. Well, my throat's not any better, but it now is on fire. This, I think, was the opposite of what you should do. It's gone. It's completely gone. This was a terrible idea. I'm gonna have to give this a 0 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
A lot of failures recently. Oh, well, that's how science works, you know? You don't always get the result you want. You know, let's fry some creamed corn.
Have you ever considered you're living in the golden age of things being deep fried? Well, maybe you should start thinking about it. No breading, we deep fry in the raw. This might be a little bit more dangerous than I realized. Let's perform a quick sanity check. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's exploding. Then we just dumped the whole can right on in. I thought it would be more congealed. I didn't think it would come out like slop. 10 minutes into cooking and it feels like they're finally starting to crisp up. We need more time. We need more time. It's giving off a really weird smell. We've been going at this for 20 minutes. It made no discernible difference whatsoever. So we're just gonna go ahead straight to Failure Town and walk away with the shame knowing that this was never gonna work. What did I think was gonna happen? I thought we just might walk away with a cream corn pancake. You understand that they're not even crispy, they're soggy. They came out of there soggy. Okay, let's say, here we go. It's horrible. I think the sugar in the corn started caramelizing, and it tastes like soggy, sweet
Oh, it's caramel corn.
mush. It was an awful premise and an awful finish. So I'm gonna have to give the deep fried can of creamed corn a 0 out of 5.
Another 0. What the hell?
Bop,
Oh,
bop,
cold
bop,
streak lately.
bop, bop.
I think the school lunch one was also terrible. It tastes like vomit. I haven't watched them in a minute. There's a bunch of new ones. I've seen poppy seeds on Kyria. I don't think I've seen make sour cream and onion steak. That's new. Also, I see deep fried grapes.
Is there a better
Dark
way
Ruffalo.
to impart
No!
sour cream and onion flavor on a steak? Yeah, probably, but this is the way I'm gonna do it. Make it nice and sour creamy. Come on, time to settle in. That may be just one potato chip too many. All right, this steak's a little on the thin side, so we're gonna let this one go for like 7 minutes. Again, nope. Okay. All right. It's salty peppy time. Just wipe away some of the potato crud. First you salty, then you peppy. Okay, let's open it up and see.
Maybe
how
it'll
we
be
did.
fine.
We got a rare. That's okay. I like me a rare steak. Here we go. It's excellent. We actually went with a pretty cheap cut of meat this time. This was like a
Got a good one.
rib cross steak. I've never heard of that one. You might expect it to be tough, but this one's not. The potatoes or the sour cream and onion chemicals really softened it up. So I'm gonna have to give the sour cream and onion potato chip steak a 5
You all
out
doubted
of
it.
5.
Bop, 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 bop.
That I haven't seen yet. I think we have Chang soup. I haven't seen apple core sausage. I had an apple earlier today. It's yummy.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. And yes, it's just the core of the apple, not the actual apple.
Wait, Mr. Sausage,
itself.
which type of apple is that?
Let's give it one of these. Just aim for the center. Okay, that was a lot more abusive than I think it needed to be. Is that done? There's the core. Who's up next? It's so much harder than it needs to be. I don't think I got enough. I think I need more apple cores. And it's taking like forever. This thing stinks. Why wouldn't you just cut it? Yeah, this is so much better. Yeah, I don't know why I thought apple cores were bigger. I may have to run to the store. Okay, problem number 1 is I'm not seeing these cores coming out of here. I need to come up with a plan B. You know what? Whenever I'm in doubt, I usually just throw a bunch of ice in the machine. the core. I just have a sneaking suspicion that most of the crushed up core is still in the grinder. Ow! Oh, well, color me surprised, because nope, that's all ice. We got all the core we were gonna get. And it seems like we can't solve one problem without creating several more. I don't need the juice, I just need the pulp. Now for a nip. It tastes fibrous. And I know Simpsons fans are just screaming at me to throw some old Chinese newspapers in here, but who still reads the news? Where am I gonna find a relic like that? Lowry seasoning salt has helped me out of worse jams than this. Shabadoo. And some pepper shabadoo as well. If you ignore everything else about it, it looks pretty good. More than a sausage.
He's not doing any pork.
More than a sausage to me. I'm kind of hoping we have enough apple cores to make at least one sausage.
Didn't know
And you know
he's
what's
doing
funny?
pure apple
That's
core.
the third time I've said that this week.
Mm.
That's the apple water, or juice for you academics out there. Put that like a nice diaper. Catch
I don't think I like the apple core
juice.
sausage.
You know what? The crushed apple just ain't wanting to come out of there. Plan C. Push. We're just gonna have to go with a good old-fashioned hand stuffing. Well, the good news is we pressed a considerable amount of juice out of it. All right, we got enough for a one sausage link, and that's all we need. Unfortunately, we'll have to find a substitute for Will It Blow. With special
nothing to
thanks
blow.
to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy! It's a masterpiece! Excellent use of everything. You get kudos! Well, we can't play Will It Blow, but we can play Will It Throw. So this Will It Throw is brought to you by Helix Sleep. Spring is in the air, and so is the humidity. So Will It Throw! Yeah, how about we give that like 2 David Duchovnys? Here we go! Quit rolling. Why are you rolling? I think we're getting close to done. Oh my god! I looked away for a second. I'm not disqualifying this one. Wow, the universe really did not want this sausage to exist,
Hate to
but
see
it
the
held
last
on
second
to
burst.
just enough skin to not be disqualified. So here we go. It tastes like heavily seasoned mush. Not even apple mush, just mush in general. There's also pieces of apple stems and seeds in here that are, you know what, it might as well have been disqualified. It's a terrible sausage. I wonder if the Chinese newspapers would have beefed that up a little. It ain't good, but it ain't disqualified. That's what I can say about it. So I'm gonna have to give the entirely apple core sausage a 0 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought apple cores were bigger. I may have to run to the store. We're gonna get to...
Okay. Let's see deep fried
It's been
grapes.
a while since we carbonized some
Where's some
fruit.
grapes?
I
Haven't
would
had
say
any in a
we're
minute.
deep frying it for an hour, but I really can't guarantee how long it's gonna take. 300 seems perfect. So with that in mind, we just in right into the juice. All right, well, we'll check in on it in 15 minutes. 15 minutes in, let's give it a check. Hey, they look surprisingly good. 30 minutes in, and now it's starting to look like an ordinary sausage episode. All right, we'll see you at the hour mark. Here's the thing, we have like 25 minutes left, but we're smoking pretty good here. You know, the house is just filling up with smoke, so we're gonna call that right there at 35 minutes. I really did not think this was gonna make the full hour. Here we go. It actually tastes like a burned marshmallow. There's a little bit of grape still in there. You're gonna have to trust me on that. There's
All
still a little bit of
carcinogens,
chew.
no
It's
fruit.
ashy and chewy. So with that being said, I'm gonna have to give the deep fried grapes a 0 out of 5.
Bop, bop,
Bundle of
bop,
cancer.
bop.
Whew. That was a ride. Did I watch Gum Steak anywhere? I may have. Now I'll watch it again. Why not?
Like, it makes sense,
Negative
right?
now.
Like, when you say it out loud, a steak that tastes like gumballs? Like, what? Of course.
He just needs some other good ingredients.
Wonka now. That's probably gonna burn before it actually melts, so we'll give it a little bit of water to prevent some of that. It smells like red dye number 5. Wow, look how gray and depressing it is now. It's like a metaphor for turning into an adult.
I wonder if he ever
we did not
eats
start
good
off
food.
with this much liquid. This is the gum turning into liquid.
To like reset his palate to like
Maybe
understand
that's
what
as
actual
as
good
that's gonna
food
get.
is.
So, here we go. Surrender to the darkness. All right, we'll let that go for 12 minutes. All right, we're burning. We're burning. Get okay, right there, beautiful. Oh, good. It's already seared. Give it some of that and peppers. There it is. All right. Well, the air is filled with an artificial fragrance that is very sickening.
Looks like a
So
fucking rock.
I'm gonna hurry up and just eat this thing. And that's a medium. Well, yeah, I'm comfortable calling that a medium well. Okay, here we go. It's not bad, but it's really not all that great either. It's a little sweet, but it's also incredibly dry. Not as exciting in flavor as it should be compared to all the flavors that you would think it would be. So for those reasons, I'm gonna have to give this steak here a 2 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
5. Not terrible, I suppose. What else he's got? Hard smoothie, I guess? That seems like pretty uncontroversial. I want to see canned bacon and NyQuil chicken. He did Pedialyte steak too. There's so many ones he's done. I don't have enough food to get through them all. I'm gonna watch one more sausage. Well, it's just a bacon sausage, I guess, but let's see how it goes.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back.
Why is it camouflaged? Why does it need to
guess.
hide?
I've been wanting to do this one for like 2 years. Time and time again, the sausage lords refuse to vote for it. There's no expiration date on this at all, so there's like 2 years worth of canned bacon just sitting here. I'd wager that that looks normal. It smells chemical-y. Well, if that doesn't look like every toilet paper roll in a McDonald's bathroom, then I don't know what does. Gonna roll it out like a wad of cash. Or not. And voila! It's like a greasy newspaper. Dare I go for a nibble? I can see where they're going with this. It ain't great bacon, but in a survival situation, you'd be happy to have it. And would you believe I didn't get demonetized for the NyQuil chicken? Man, that's a lot of bacon. That's way more bacon than I thought would be in there. This was packed mathematically well. And many years ago, we did do a bacon sausage, but as memory recalls, it was way too greasy. Now that's after Bob Evans kind of meal looking situation. That's looking kind of dry. I think we'll have a little bit of problems getting it out of the canister.
Okay.
So
What
do you say we mix
pretty
in
full
some
now.
butter? Oh, that's way more disturbing than I thought it would be. Soak up the butter. Sausage on broken glass. Yeah, I miss eating at Long John Silver's too. And 3, 2, 1, let's sausage! That butter really didn't help smooth things enough. That's gonna be it. Think I did a pretty adequate job compressing all that bacon? With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy! You thought you were gonna beat me on the black ink? You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to pull a fast one on Mr. Sausage? Not today, buddy! Also, why'd you have to make me Chris Farley? This Will It Blow is brought to you by Helix Sleep. When you sleep, does your body think you've been out for night? Why? So will it blow?
It's just not coming out of there, Mr. Sausage.
I can't do it. It's not budging. I'm sorry. I let you down.
Drink.
I let you all down. So I'm gonna have to give that will it blow one
I love you, I love
Gene
you, I love you.
Simmons. Okay, here we go.
Nice to see you, Kyria. I'm just watching
You
some
see, now
sausage
that
because
the
I was
butter
eating.
is melting out of the sausage, that pan's getting kind of full. We're like
Sophie
overflowing
as
in
well.
oil here.
See that your plant is blooming.
Oh, shoot it,
You're gonna become an
Petunia.
amazing
That's it,
Pikmin.
that's it. Well, that's a little on the disturbing side. I can't quite put my finger on it or in it.
Eat some sausage right now?
It's
Damn, what'd you put in it?
just can't seem to get the bacon sausages
Should
right.
recreate the,
Okay, here we go. It
it isn't
tastes
like
like
this one.
bacon-flavored sawdust and chemicals. Well, this one's an easy one. I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 0 out of 5.
So many zeros lately. He's been so negative towards the stuff he's making.
So,
And let's see, did you make, it's one that catches my eye. Make a spam sausage? I know you got spam. Making the cat food sausage when you still eat it together? Yay! Can't wait to eat cat food sausage with you. I gotta get the dirt sausage too. I think that'd be really tasty, babe. I think you rated it really highly, if I recall. That's enough sausaging. I'm done with my food. Wow. Back to video games. There we go, video games. Wow. Okay, Red 13, let's learn your backstory. I've ignored you for so long in this game. Make yourselves at home. What's going on in this town? The Cosmo Canyon. Quite a mysterious place. Come to seek the study of the planet life? What? Oh, really? There isn't much else to see here. What are you doing? Yay! Monoki's back! Monoki's back! All thanks to this flame. The fire is called Cosmo Candle. It has burned for generations. The holy flame that protects this canyon. Heard once, it only went out once, long ago. Purple flames are pretty cool, whether they just keep it burning forever, but also, this has gotta be so tempting to just dump some water on it. Just fuck with it. The elders said something cool if I heard, but I really don't know much about it. Okay, good. What's going on here? Who are you? That's so, you brought Nanaki back here. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Casual about it? Well, how about our original cocktail, Cosmo Candle? You drink down, then it's good for you to relax you a bit. You know when to stop. I want to be drinking. I was only gonna like drink once this entire game. Messed up. Maybe Cloud absolutely fucked up and drunk. Upstairs. Oh, the Shildra Inn. I'm not that tired. Look at a little mini fridge here. Oh, this looks pretty nice. Little cave. I think that was a little house in cave seems to be kind of chill. Like just put like a TV or computer in here. Maybe have just one big bed. This is gonna be pretty chill. It was like lit up. Turtle's Paradise number 5. Our cocktails are good, but our wine is the best. Please stop in the Turtle's Paradise. Speak. Okay, what's up here? Fuck. Oh, looking for anything in particular? Show me what you got. Ethers. Now those actually could use a couple of. Homer photo frame with stock image. Expensive. Let's get like 4 of these. Thank you. No. No, I can't go around the rest of your building. Let's see if I can go behind the canyon wall. Here. Just a chill place to hang out. Hey, Red 13. Yeah, we kind of just left you on those stairs for several hours. How are you doing, Naki? Here is where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. The tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here. My cowardly father left her. I'm the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. So the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Okay, well, you know, it's nice having you on the team. You know, I miss you so much. I'm sorry, I'm so mean to him. Like, barely had any time with him. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. Come in, Grandpa. Rest for a bit. There's some things I want to find out about anyway. Bye. Cloud on my own. Tiger Lily Arm Shop. Oh, welcome. People in this game hate to compete. Almost everything here are replicas. That's alright. Something you can really use. Or you really can use. Butterfly Edge. Oh, it's better than the current thing. Tiger Fang, Heavy Local. Okay, you have good weapons. This is 41. How does the new phone I got earlier compare? The megaphone. I can't see right now, so I'm doing. Look at some stuff. Butterfly Edge. Okay, yeah, that's really good. Nice slots. Tiger Fang. Okay, yeah, this is just like better stuff with better slots. Slightly strong, but Eric already has like a lot of slots. Better than what she has, and there goes all my money too. nice having money for a bit. I could sell my old stuff. People's candy. I'm sorry. Let's try to sell some old stuff, make some money back. We don't need that. That's not worth much. These strings worth a pretty penny, but I'm gonna get rid of that. So this is a gun that we just don't know what to do with. This is a force stealer. I don't think I ever used that. Let's get rid of that. I'll just sell that for now. Okay, now finally we found a straight upgrade for the hard edge. Once we party together, I might mess with this stuff a bit more. What's this way? Moving money so fast in this game. Just trying to get new equipment. Real. Where did I put it? I know it's around here. Can't tell. If you don't tell me, I can't help you, buddy. Sucks to be you. It's a pretty cool town, though, built from like the cliff side. You can hug and seal the stone shut. How do you do that? With super glue? Going on over here. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. Wait. Over here. Hey, Yuffie. Oh man, this place looks like a real drag. The materia sucks too. Okay, kinda rude. Whatever though, she's cool. She's totally not a rat. You're gonna change. Okay, what's up the stairs? you have a nice view. Let's climb. We're at 13. Wow, this is my grandfather, Eugen. He's incredible. He knows everything. Really now, everything. Ho ho ho! Nearly looked after Naki a bit. Naki's still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Ho ho ho! Naki's tribe has incredible longevity. See, it's 48 years would only be the equivalent of, say, a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. Hillary's saying he's like fucking baby in dog years. 15 or 16? It's quiet and very deep. Thought he was an adult? Oh, Naki's just a little baby. Little puppy. Don't bother. Oh, be an adult. Okay, so he'll protect you in the village as... Oh, no, Naki, you can't stand on your own yet. Dumbass baby. Do that now and destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, starting to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? That's a bad example. Looking up which makes you lose perspective. When it's time for this planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. Looking at me? When the planet dies. Maybe tomorrow, 100 years from now. It's not long off. The planet's fucked. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. What's that? Sounds of stars in the heavens. This goes on. Planets are born and die. What was that? Oh, that was a scream from this planet. Didn't you hear? That is to say, I hurt, suffer. Come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Oh, to save the planet? Ho ho ho! You hear the planet scream in pain. But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show them. Hagen. Several odd-looking people have come. Whole place has gone busy all of a sudden. Brought friends too. I'll go get them. But please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandpa's machine. Don't worry, my machine won't run away. You go and invite your friends. Okay, let's go find my friends. Where are my friends? Mention having friends. Let's get set up. I want to bring them along. I want Eric, at the very least, or Tifa. Maybe Yuki was here. Maybe you come along with me. We're in the party. God, I hate studying. Okay, I just need to talk to one person. Eric. You're always on the team. Maybe you can come along as well. Maybe you could give Tifa some time in the party. I really like Eric's like abilities. Oh, not necessary. It's pretty Tifa along. And I'm Yuffie. I should replace Cloud. Just have an all-girls team. Tifa could use some time in the limelight. Oh, keep Eric along, because I like her. Oh yeah, speaking of Eric, I learned, I was looking up an old guide or whatever, I was looking up the manual for this on like archive.org, because I was like, oh, let me look at like old stuff that talks about this game. They listed the characters' birthdays. I learned Eric's birthday is February 7th, 3 days before mine. Kinda sick. Maybe I shit on her. There's all the materia. Almost birthday besties with Eric. So close. Okay. Tifa out. Okay. I want to spend time with Tifa. Just a better weapon for you. Just put everyone's like better weapons on them. Do that real quick. Hold on, okay, Sith. Oh, it's not better actually. It means I'm gonna grow, but maybe I should have gotten you a new weapon. I can just do that right now. Excuse me, let's buy another weapon, please. Get your new megaphone. Ian. I think we just need to add Keith to the party. We'll hang out with her for a bit. So true, Yuffie. I also hate studying. power wrist. Punch things harder. These are all... No. Now Titan. Steel. Death Blow. What is another transform? Poison Throw's pretty nice. I don't know. Fire, I guess. I'll burn something alive. That's how we're gonna go. I also gonna save. Ah, it's my soda. What is strange contraption and device? I think I must have played a whole day's worth of Final Fantasy VII. I don't think I've played 2 days worth of any Final Fantasy game yet. Maybe like I did it with 6 or 5. Okay, go to Bugenhagen. Tell them we're ready. The girl's with me, and we go into a fantastical contraption. You're over here, the door's unlocked, come on in. How does it go up here? Let me just go like invade your house. You're looking outside your thingy telescope, because I just remembered it's called. The Inside Observatory seems like it'd be cool too. You just like go up to the stars with super high definition and clarity whenever you want. There's gonna be like something behind here. Okay. Alright. Let's stop being rude. This is how you have a large school in Rebirth, and they converted it into a school? That kind of fucking suck. You're like just living here, living the bachelor life in your observatory. You got your fridge, your sink, your bunch of beers and barrels, you got your bed up there, your comfy couch in your bedroom for some reason. And it's like, oh yeah, sorry, Bugenhagen. I convert this place to like an elementary school to teach the kids. It's like, god damn, this is my fucking, this is my pad. There's a bunch of fucking kids running around here. I do want to see what changes they do in Rebirth. Considering, you know, how big and massive this game already is, like, how much bigger do they fucking make it now that they have, like, way more gigabytes available to them and more technology? It kind of just, like, floats a little, huh? Oh ho ho, it looks like you have them all together. Let's begin. Let's live here. It seems nice. go to a planetarium as well. That'd be cool as well. Space is just really cool. I'll be stand there. Uh-huh. Wow. Space. So pretty. It's just like the real thing. Here, do you know what space looks like? At least a couple more gigabytes in this. Yeah, it's a little bigger. Yeah, I want to go to one of those fucking planetariums or whatever where you like sit in the seat and they show all the shit on the ceiling or whatever. It'd be so cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the work in the space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star. Into a black hole. Take a look out. No? Oh. Wow, how wonderful. Oh, yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? Pass. Body decomposes, returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. About their consciousness, their hearts and their souls. Soul too returns to the planet. Not only those of humans, but everything on this planet, in fact, all living things in the universe are the same. I'll show these little Lego people up close. More confidence than me. I mean, I guess to be fair, this was considered cutting edge in 1997. While today it looks rather rudimentary. I bet this scene looks cool as hell in the remakes. That's look cool as hell in Rebirth. Especially when they don't look like little toy Legos. Spirits return to the planet, merge with one another, and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. Life streams is, in other words, a path of energy of souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word you should never forget. Damn, I want to play those remakes. Definitely, I want to get them on Steam and play them eventually with the Steam machine. I need to see how they fucking remade this with modern technology and graphics. New life. Children are blessed with spirit energy. They are brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die, and once again return to the planet. So we're like recycling souls. Of course there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I digress, but you'll understand better if you watch this. He like brings out the TV. We're mentioning like Bill Nye. He's a school teacher. It's us. Our planet. She makes all things possible. Trees, birds, and humans. Not just living things, spirit energy makes possible for plants to be planets. So if spirit energy were to disappear, That's not good. The basics. Study, planet life. Spirit energy is lost. Our planet is destroyed. Oh, spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. Spirit energy is forcefully extracted. Manufactured can't accomplish its true purpose. What about Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy gets compressed into the reactors processing the Mako energy. All living things are used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. Imagine a fuel source that was made up of dead, living things that we used up and only had a limited amount of that would destroy our planet if we used too much of it. Can't be referencing anything in real life. Okay, more space. Yeah, we're fucked, Cloud. Gonna be fucked up. Destroy the planets and those who lived with them. You wanna know more? You must listen to the words of the elders. You want me to go talk to the elders? Okay. Naki? Father, a coward. That's it. Naki's been thinking that all this time. Okay, his father's not a coward. It's a misunderstanding. Father's chill, maybe. Okay, let's try to talk to some elders. Elders love being held. Like old, but with an E. You're not an elder, you're just making food. It's not just like, message, but it is very funny that this always changed his name in Fantasy 7, so Naki's always stuck as Red 13. Damn, if I would have known it better if I just named him Naki initially. That would have been funny though. I could just call him the Naki, we're calling him that the entire time, and he shows up just like, my friends, my allies, my compatriots. True name is Nanaki. And so yeah, you told us like a couple hours ago when we saved from Hojo. Like, oh yeah, I did do that, huh? Anyway, well now you know, like, really, you're certain that I'm a Naki. Yeah, I guess we do. Ah, here it is. The job is to gather all the legends and knowledge of the planet and make a book. Then even when I return to the planet, the children may still be taught about many things. Oh, we've guessed. Good. I know. You asked me something, right? Promised Land. Promised Land, so you want to know. There's no one place called the Promised Land. That's what I believe. No, it doesn't exist. You say that too. In other words, it doesn't exist for us, but it did for the ancients. Promised Land is the resting place for the ancients. The life of the ancients is one continuous journey. A journey to grow trees and plants, produce animals, and raise Mako energy. Harsh journeys continue throughout their lives. The place they return to after their long journey, their burial land, the Promised Land. No supreme happiness. I believe that for the ancients, there was a moment that they were able to return to their planet. At that moment, they were released from their fate and gained their supreme happiness. This is what I believe. I don't know whether or not it's the truth now. By the way, those that came with you are all the Cosmo candle. Are you leaving? I want to ask the elders a bit more. They're here to answer my questions. Where about your weapon? I guess I'll save so I don't need to hear his like big speech about space again. Something like kills me as I like leave this room and they're like, fuck him up. There he is, Cloud. Okay, there's the candle. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. You're not an elder, are you? You're just a guy. You're an elder. What is it? You tell me about the ancients. I can't talk to the ancients without mentioning Professor Gas. He'd come here sometimes. He was a Shinra scholar who spent his life studying the ancients. He's a serious person. Never would have figured he'd be with Shinra. It's been about 30 years ago when he found the corpse of an ancient. He was elated. I almost thought he said he ate it. I recall he named it Genova. Was doing all his research. Oh, that's not a good corpse he found. One day he showed up here, in real distress. He was mumbling about Genova not being an ancient and that he'd done a terrible thing. He was incensed then. They never went back to Shinra. If you ever see Professor Gas, why don't you tell him? The old man that likes to drink it in Cosmo Canyon wanted to hear about the ancients. Oh, there's a lot to talk about, but most things about the ancients are all legends and folk tales, and no one knows the truth. By the way, your friends are all from Cosmo Canyon. You leaving now? Okay, thank you for the knowledge. Go for Professor Gas. It's a random room here. Now there's up here. Yeah. Okay, I'll one more place. See if there's any elders here. Who's the guy? In his shop, okay. Oh, we learned all we can learn. Go hang out with our buddies. Look, they're all by the campfire. We can like roast some marshmallows by the eternal flame. Go team. Everyone take your spot in the campfire. Cosmo Canyon. This is where everyone was born. I promised my guys someday, when we save the planet in Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really, the planet, y'all, hate the Shinra. Isn't gotta go on. They ever forgive me? I'm sure they won't bear it. Right now, I really don't know, but I know one thing. If there's anything we can do to save the planet, people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. Let them decide for themselves. I'm gonna do it. Again. Avalanche is born again. Hell yeah, Barrett. What a boring place, just like I thought. One of those where let's go find some materia. You can just not give a shit about any of this. Like, I just want to like steal shit. Wow. Bears are funny, aren't they? Make you remember all sorts of things. No Cloud 5 years ago. Nothing. I'll forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It's like you're going far away. Really are you, right? I know why. Y'all just taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. Oh, all alone now. We're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. I mean, we can't help. How many years it's been? Gosh, brings back memories. I want to learn more about the planet. How can I learn more about the planet then? Let's keep looking around. Should I get more knowledge in my head? To that guy. Who else is around to talk to? Try to Bugenhagen again. Talk to the only two elders I could find Bugenhagen. Any more planet info for me? Look at the observatory. Here we go. Oh no, it just took me out here. Should go up to the telescope. Forgot which one it was. I'm just gonna talk to them again. Okay, there's too much else here. Good track. Do you have anything more to say, or did you already say everything you had to say? Talk to just about everybody. Don't have anything new to say. Talk to y'all at least once. I think I didn't talk to Red 13 properly. long ago. We're still very small. Aren't you still technically very small, but what? We were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? Come on. My parents. Talk about my mother. Full of pride and joy. That's fine, but remember my father. The heart is full of anger. Don't lay it on me. We're besties. Not really, but we're friends. You really can't forgive your father. Of course. He left mother for dead. The Gi tribe attacked. He ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. Nanaki, there's something you should see. Huh? The place may be dangerous. So you and one other person come with us. Who am I bringing? Maybe bringing Bear. I haven't seen him in a while. He really didn't get to do much besides look at space with us. Oh, but I can't put any materia on Bear right now. It would be dangerous. Okay, no, I can swap out freely. Okay, well, let's give Eric a break. I always bring her along. Here. Anyway, good old pal Barrett. Where's it going? We're gonna find out together, Barrett. I need to take off Eva's gear, actually. So I can give more stuff to Barrett and Red 13. There we go. Okay, Barrett's on the team. Barrett's actually gonna be a healer. You can get Restore All. This is the only one we actually need. Better magic between them. Actually, yeah, Barrett's actually just better than them in general. Red team's he's got a little bit more magic. No, he's worse. Magic attack too. Look, a little bit more dexterous. He kind of stinks. A little better. Okay, let's whip everybody. Don't put that blow on you. Poison. Or steel. There's some in Titan as well. This badass. There is another all. Do all Earth. Restore. I want you to have revive as well. Doesn't need a healer. I have Ifrit and Shiva, so there's some summons. I have enemy skill, why not? Heal and what shell should I give you? Cover. Fire. Fire. Oh, poison. Use some fire. Okay, there's a team. So where are we going? I'm gonna take my Bugenhagen. Go into that room. They had sealed away. Maybe the fronts can do a bit more damage up front. Three Bugenhagen. Float, don't float away from me. Ho ho ho. Are we all set? Yeah. Oh, Chileo. With Cosmo Canyon, we learned a bit about Red 13. And then we're still learning about him. We're gonna learn about his dad. Let's run to Gongaga. So we saw the cool planetarium. Nice to see you. How you doing? Oh, this Grandpa? Nah. Pretty crazy. It's dangerous in there. I told you that. You won't get yourselves killed. I'm fucking. I love life too much. Come on, old man, like me should go first. Following behind you. You good boy. Doing well? Glad to hear it. He really is like, I'm not risking my skin for this. It's scary. A bit more Dean. What? There's a thing up there. Up there. Ah! Heck, that was Limit Break. What the fuck is that thing? Feel that thing, Cloud. That's a creature, alright. It's dead, though. Oh, it is Dread 13. So did some leveling without him. Oh, he's like behind by quite a bit. Ugh. Oh, it'll catch up. Next. So unleash the Red 13 missiles. My Red 13 is loving the experience he's getting. Finally not being the neglected party member. strange-shaped rock. Break it open. Ah! It's not a good idea to just break open every rock you see. Death sentence. Scary. Hey, we learned death sentence at least. Number 13. Launch your missiles. Can anything to that, or did we just like break a rock for no reason? Ah, there we go. Let's just go in all these little caves. Worst case scenario, what, we get more experience? Anything on him. Oh, he's dead. I don't think maybe I just stick with this battle song. We can just cast Essence on you. The scary skull above your head for once. We can cast Haste on you. Okay, don't kill me, I want to try something. Once we can Haste Essence. This is really funny, just like, die, and they're like, okay, well, it's gonna take a minute. I'm like, no, it's gonna take a little faster than that, buddy. Look, run. No, there's only one right answer. I don't think it could be. Use enemy skill. Can we use that sense with everybody? No, it's probably very specific. I would bet. Maybe with Aqualung or something. Okay, that was very effective. I'm not sure, does all work with enemy skill? Oh, hello. Oh, ho, ho. When here's a ghost of the Gi tribe killed in a certain battle. Okay, so like fire, like light stuff would be good here. A certain battle. The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear. Couldn't return to the light stream. We still have far to go? Oh. Okay, Santa Claus. Okay, immediate fight after he says that. I'm gonna try death sentence, in case. You can like one enemy. There we go. I don't need her. I'm kind of burning through your stuff really quick. Red 13. Let's try to with the fancy attack. We gotta go back to basics. Buy some ethers. There we go, okay. You can organize the inventory, they get kind of messy. Blech. Ah! Ow! Didn't hit me into the oil slick. Okay, don't step in oil. Here we go. Added effect. What's that? Look at it. Adds material status to equip a weapon or armor. Material status to equip enemy or armor. So that's the element. Let's say if I did added effect haste, which just means clouds fast as hell. I'm gonna give you like all seal maybe, so we can just make everyone EP. See how this works. Go ahead and just like just start battle rushing. That'd be kind of cool. And navigate there without slipping. Actually, that seems too expensive. Let's play with it. Kill this one normal style. You're gonna die so fast, buddy. No, we actually need to heal. Cheers up, Barret. It's going fast. Just wait. Oh, got something on me. It's scary. Okay, yeah, this is progressing way faster than mine. It works. Oh, I'm gonna die. Thank you, Grim Reaper. so funny. You can just like be like die and then speed up your inevitable death. That's really good. There's a lot of snakes. We're not gonna do that side. Where do we go? Those are so easy. Okay, earthquake. Got neither. Nice, I used one of those earlier. Now I'm net neutral. The black microphone, oh, I guess I spent that money on pizza for nothing. Like, weird looking lava. I'm like nailing down you have full attention. Ah. Mm-hmm. Hi. Yeah, I'm just going through a cave. I can eat that lava. Like, scoop it up with a chip or something. It's flavorful. I'm just going through a cave. Fighting monsters and such. You know, learning about people's pasts. Seems like yummy juice. It does. Hashtag my lava. Which is the even larger than us. If they attack through here, you won't have stood a chance. Let's move on. What was your day? How are things today? Alright, looks like I make this guy die super fast. I just death sentence on him and then speed up time for him. Maybe do that in other games too. I think it's funny to assign someone certain death and then speed up the end of their life. He's just waiting and then he is looking taken away by the burn. Easy. Ew. Yeah, those are fucked up monsters. Like, that thing's like messed up and weird looking. It made of spikes, has a spiky ankylosaur tail. Like, that was Sora. Keeps scaring you. It's a very funny battle screen swirl. Just go like, ah! You've been swirled away into the battlefield. That was just a loop. Going to there. Where's the middle one go to? Nowhere, okay. I know, it's a long-legged spider. You know what? Give it a death sentence. Give it the death penalty. Those legs. I don't like them. Oops. No, I'll just wait for you to die. No big deal. Give me a thing on him. Don't. Damn. I think I got his one free. No, wait, time to die. You're almost there, we're at 13. You're almost leveled up. I guess you're gonna be scared a lot because there's a lot of battle swirls. Saw how we made. These are limits, why not? Grenade bomb, go! I don't get to that chest over there. Is it scary? But I don't know. These are the spirits of the guys who died in battle. Nice fucking thing. Kill it now. Squash that bug. Everything's cool. It's pretty cool. I feel a bit bad because I kind of ignored him. For a fucking game. Didn't use him much. I won't go easy mode. But finally starting to give him some spotlight. Shoo! there's a lot of cute girls in the party. He's competing for space against Tifa and Aerith. He's not as cool as Barrett. It's my bestie. And there's also Kate, Sith, and Yuffie as well. Party's crowded. We only have 3 slots to like let people in. Just the victim of like, there's more people I like more than him. So impersonal. I did kick a ball in his face though, so that was kind of mean of me for no reason. I like kept kicking the ball in his face, so I didn't like stop at all. Ow! Fuck. You hate him. Yeah, I hate Nanaki. I hate Red 13. I think he's died painfully. Yeah, like, giving it to him. Now he's giving it to all of us. Fucking hell. Hey, you got Lunatic High. Sweet, you can get high. I think it's fine to get high with your weird cat dog lion thingy. He was like only 16 technically. I'm sure it's chill. You're going for you actually do. Oh, girls, well, I have to bring Red 13. Because this is his story stuff. And then I was like, you know what? I haven't used Barrett in a minute. So yeah, bring Barrett along. Cast haste and raises defense for all odds. Oh, that's actually really good. Maybe they're relevant now though, because I can also just cast group haste if I set haste to all. It's still kind of cool. This also makes it makes us tougher too. I do typically tend to go girl squad with Tifa, Aerith, or Yuffie, but again, you know, I like giving Barrett some limelight too. Or high potions. Next potion. Nice. Oh yeah, I couldn't go girl squad even if I wanted to. That is Yuffie. I'd show her, but I can't actually show her. She's like chilling in a campfire right now. Go get Eevee now. You know, found her the last time in the forest. I'm spoiling you so much of this game. Sorry. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's another girl. She's optional. So you don't have to put her in the party and cloud for 30 minutes. But 30 minutes can last a lifetime. Your brain is bad. Well, I guess it's a good thing about having a brain that's not good at memorizing things then. Silver linings and all that. What's these other chests? Oh well. Okay, just follow the wall there. Oh, you missed all your EPs. There you go. Good job, Barrett. Through 2DH. Mm-hmm. I think there's regarding the memory thing. The silver lining to it. I don't know if I also just put blank on what I just said immediately. Oh, what did I say? Maybe death sentence. Peace, yeah. I just use your limit break now. You haste, but that's limit break, you use it. Now we're hurting. Cool. 13, no! 13 down. Fuck. Okay, bring him back up. I should revive on you. Remember, the Fiend has revived. Kill him. He's dead. Game over, man. Game over. Oh, wait, Bear does have revive. Barret, use your magic. Bring him back. Why didn't revive show up in your thing? Oh, it's light. I forgot what it was called. There we go, he's back. They're in ether. Burning through MP. I revive you with a kiss. Oh, I have to die first, real quick. Hold on. What? Wah! Oh, I'm back. Thank you, my love, for reviving me with your kiss. Wait, I probably shouldn't try to revive you with a kiss. You're a zombie after all. According to Final Fantasy rules, I'll just damage you. But I'll try not to use my healing kiss on you, my sweet. Okay. Because I've been playing these games for like months straight. Learning how the things work. Okay, that's a kiss. Alright then. This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Oh, we're almost there. Couldn't play those Nintendo games if I wasn't. Ayo. Owie. You get a boo-boo? I want to see something if I am seeing the path to the cave correctly in the background. Or to that other chest. Oh, gun arm is so cool. There's a good tell for that. You gotta be a Nintendo streamer now. You gotta play all Nintendo games. Oh, I think them tentacles. Okay, wait, what's fucking tentacles? What are we doing here? Uses Bio 3 on all opponents. I see. I'm seeing nothing here. Okay, let's move on. I picked out games by the amount of bits the console has and only ever played that many, not a single one more. You pick 64 bits, what you can play like Atari Jaguar and N64 games, that's it. You can get 8. Oh, you mean like that. 16 SNES games, you can have a ton of Atari Jaguar games. 64 and 64 games. Dreamcast is like, what, 128 bits or something? Play basically all the games that were released for that. Do we even like still count bits anymore? Like, what the hell is bits of a PS5? See, I feel like with 8 NES games ever, you're not missing too much. So it's probably not even like... I mean, I guess there's like 64. Oh, not remotely. I feel like I could play 8 NES games in my life and I'd feel pretty satisfied with the 8 I picked. What the hell would I pick on the NES? Truly a tech demo console. It was usually like... Let me save the state real quick. I get distracted. There's its state saved. I really was saying like 8 NES games ever. Like, what the fuck would I pick? Like, I'm not picking Adventure fucking Island. Like, what, you maybe pick like Castlevania, fucking maybe Contra, and maybe an RPG or two. I mean, you can get better versions of like anywhere else. And Guardian Lights was kind of cool. I don't think I'd want even Kid Icarus. Maybe Kirby, Zelda. Maybe you could pick a Mega Man. Not Metroid. No, you. That's going to my however many bits the fucking GBA had. Ninja Gaiden, Punch Out. Maybe Star Tropics for like the Super Mario games. Like, I feel like picking just 8 of them. That's what you can just get on the Game Boy anyway. I could feel satisfied with just picking like 8 of them. There aren't that many ones I'm like, these must play. Must be primo games. Yeah, like Dr. Mario and Faxanadu. Micro Mages. That one's cool. Does that one count in the thing? Because it's just like a game made like way after the fact. I guess it counts. It's playable on NES. Like fucking 2019 or something. I do like how it's the most immediately recognizably different games due to the cover art not being like fucking old ass like pixel art when Nintendo was like, yeah, here's what the games actually look like, or just like fucking ugly art they used to do for every video game cover. They're like, yeah, you're right. Okay, then yeah, maybe like Micro Mages then. I don't know. I feel like I could pick 8 and then I'd be like satisfied. I could just get like some of the... Whoops, I didn't want to play that. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. So used to how the buttons work on Final Fantasy, I'm getting mixed up. Yeah, I think I could pick 8 easily and I'd be like, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Keep Xanadu's name out of you. Back Xanadu sucks. It's just like another Zelda 2 clone, like the fucking Olympian game or whatever. What it was called? Here's Olympus or some shit. Battle Olympus. It sucks. Hate Back Xanadu. Daggers, Wind Boots, Monsters, Way Too Way. It's just a bad fucking time. Fuck Back Xanadu. That's not making my 8 NES games list. Never touched it. It is very funny how, like, when you try to select the best game of the older systems, you are kind of, like, scraping a bit at the bottom of the barrel. Contra is, like, a good one you probably keep. The thing is, like, a lot of these games also just have, like, better ports elsewhere. There's just better versions of, like, so many of these games. You know, even the original Mega Man, I could just play the PSP version. I put that on my PSP fucking bits list. They literally remade the first game. It's bullet hell side scrolls. It's probably the ones you want mostly. I don't know. Where was I? Mess around in that cave. Literally, Metroid 1 is so redundant. Like, you can just get disgusting ass game. Literally, just get it on your fucking GBA limited game list instead. Hell, like, if I want to play Final Fantasy, I could just play the PSP version too, or the GBA version. You can literally, hell, or Wonder Swan if you want it. If you're that limited for games. Okay, anyway, focus. I'm distracted by shit on the NES. Put that fucking face on there. What is this? You gonna think you don't know what the hell that is? Grandpa, is he? Death, the ghost of the Gi. Stagnant air. This can't be. What? Pick to play the fucking face. Phosphate music. Hello. Titan. Let me fuck you up, Titan. I'm gonna press up the summon. If you wanna play Metro 1 and Pistol Rug, go beat your mission playing its extra modes. Missions like the ability to save. You know what you could also do? I think like PSP and shit, they have like Capcom Classics collection too or whatever. That's technically one game. You can just go play like a collection of old games and then you can like have a billion games in there that technically counts as one. Wait, watch this animation, this one's sick. Alright, let's do some GBA card. Watch this, he flips it on him. Yeah, fuck. Oh, he missed. Wait, Titan sucks. Wait, couldn't hurt. This is special. The animations look so cool. 3D looks really cool in the like, fight animations for the summon. Right? It's so sick. What the? With my MP! Fucker. It actually looks sick, like even if the 3D looks kind of shitty and old. It's badass. Wow! It's my turn again. Come on. Barret, you're the team. I really do like the 3D fields. They're really cool. Who's on cool one? Hit him hard. think it adds like a lot to the fights, seeing in like fucking 3D space and all that. Let's see if there's any items on him. What's a little Shiva? Like you? Ah, I like you too. Love you, in fact. Wow. Love you too. Got nothing on him. Yeah, I don't know, like, I like the physicality, I don't know, dimensionality, like, it's just so cool in 3D space. They couldn't really do it with the 2D flat screen. The Frozen, Bozo. We gotta heal us. Just tier 2 real quick. Try it, Brit. You can see all the summons I went in. Blast them all right now. So sick. Some of the best 3D in the world, but I think the battles are definitely where it looks best. Oh yeah, I think it would have been easy to like half-ass this to make it look kind of shitty. Oh, it's really cool. What do you hit him with? I think that's with ether or something. Hopefully ether. Keep us healthy. Yeah, I do think I agree that the overall chibi models, they just don't look that good in general. There's not too much making up for it. Especially compared to like 6's overall like sprites, they don't look as expressive or good. But the battle scene looks really cool. I'll have a limit break right now. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Here we go, some limit breaks, finally. Lunatic high. Make us tough. Let's get high. Come on, Barret. There we go. Woo. Put up a fight. Begin to talk about using Phoenix Down, X Potion, Elixir, or Life Spell. Watch the TASM movies and wow. What does TASM stand for? Oh, the Amazing Spider-Man. Okay, got it. Remember 2 being pretty good, but wow, boy, it's not. I did see a review of 1 where you're saying, like, it looks too much of a pretty boy, like, fucking model to be Peter Parker. Like, doesn't really embody the spirit of, like, anyone to be Spider-Man. He's, like, the super specialist boy ever. I don't want to be mean to him, but I do think the recent reevaluation that he was a good Spider-Man kind of just is, like, people think he's hot. No offense to Andrew Garfield, but, like, who's even cared by his looks? He's 2 1.5 star? Let me see. Joe, you review it? Let's see what you thought. Yeah, they only made 2 of those movies, huh? That kind of like tells you all you need to know, huh? Like, they made like a billion Tom Holland movies, and I mean they made 4, I guess, as of now, and he's in the Avengers crossover shit. Tobey Maguire got 3 movies. All the reviews are like, wow, he's so hot. Wow, I want him. Some people, they fucking review with lust and not with rigorous scientific thought. Everyone knows you need a combination of the both to be truly capable of reviewing anything. Yeah, I don't mind getting spoiled. Oh, yeah, there's violets. What do you say? Oh, yeah, a lot. Electro, Green Goblin, Black Cat, Rhino, Gentleman. Oh, this is Gentleman. That's a Gwen Stacy. These been reviews are Christ Almighty. What violets say? Twilight Romance? Wait, this is almost like Twilight Core or something. I'm glad the Spider-Verse movies exist. I'm glad Spider-Man can be good. Also, the first Spider-Man movie is good. And I gotta watch the other Sam Raimi ones. Let's see the reviews. Let me see if they're thirsting over them. Spider-Man for the Twilight generation, which is fairly accurate. Is it just because it's kind of shallow and it's just to be about having hot people be hot in it or something? I don't fucking know. I didn't like the whole aesthetic of the Amazing Spider-Man. I don't know, it looks like off to me. I mean, I guess it's like not as bad as the Marvel ones, which make them look kind of boring. Yep, first top review all time. Every time I watch these movies, I go in thinking I'll develop the ability to be critical and objective, and then every single time I just wind up crying and wanting Andrew Garfield's Spidey back. Oh, okay, well, it's just like, at least you're aware that you're not objective. Where's one that calls him hot? I thought this what you're saying. I haven't seen a lot of it in the top. Jones, very unknown villain from Spider-Man Z-listers. Basically Batman Alfred, but evil. And, like, you know, no offense to the Z-listers, but, like, you can't be bringing those guys out in the movie. They have to, at best, have, like, a tiny cameo. You can't actually, like, have them be characters. There's a reason why they're Z-listers. Nobody's coming to see fucking Spider-Man beat up fucking Tube Sock Man. We want to see Batman beat up Calendar Man. You know, we want the heavy hitters. I like this 1.5-star review that says Tumblr's favorite Spider-Man. I feel like that's very mean. But fair. Maybe they're like advertising the movie on Tumblr. Sometimes I see the shitty ads that people are putting on Tumblr get like bandied about like a corpse. Not so many things about calling him hot. Most people are actually pretty, like, fairly calling it shit. Which is nice. I don't know, very telling he didn't even get a trilogy. Like, he made, like, 2 movies and they're like, fuck, this sucks, cut it. Because when Andrew's hiding behind the mask, which is actually a really good Spider-Man too, he acts with his body and chucks around his funny clips. Almost Jim Carrey, like, in his body acting is awesome, and with Tobey Maguire's Peter. And Spider-Man, with the exact directing crew of Spider-Man 2, this would be the best movie ever. They make Andrew take off his Spider-Man mask constantly. Yeah, you were talking about that they need to show off his pretty little face. So the people can ogle him and be like, oh, he's so hot. I think that's why I like the reviews for the Amazing Spider-Man 1. Starting in this track, but like I don't know, I just want to see what people are saying about Spider-Man. I think that's kind of why I like masked heroes. There's so many. I don't know, I like when they cover up the hot guy's face because I don't like seeing their faces. I'm like, ew, hot guy, get him out of here. When they cover up his face, I'm like, ooh, that's a lot better. I don't have to see that handsome mug everywhere. Ugh. Then they take off the mask and like, boo, put it back on. I don't want to see your face. Superheroes should either be ugly or they should always be masked up. If you take off the mask, we have to be like a normal looking ugly person. I can accept that. If you're handsome, keep the mask on. Freak. I may just be biased because I don't think men are lesbian. Yeah, I don't know, I hate how Sue looks. It's like overdone. It's too bumpy looking. The untold story begins. Listen, Mark Webb and fucking Sony, I think. Columbia Pictures, Marvel Entertainment, yeah, all that, whatever. I think this story was told quite a bit. A lot of times. Whatever. Spider-Man uses Bing instead of Google in this movie. It would have been a real one and used DuckDuckGo. Andrew, that's Peter, you guys are just tasteless. Andrew Garfield, you sexy motherfucker. The guy really is called Mark Webb and directed a Spider-Man movie, huh? I think he was also not going to distract it. He's like, yeah, he totally looks like a normal guy. I can accept him seeing his face in movies, but not like, oh, then they're just showing him off because they want people to come over him. He just does look like a fucking guy. I can appreciate him in Spider-Man who just looks like a... Peter should totally look like a nerd. Like, he should not be handsome. Peter should be some fucking nerd. You know, I will say this of Tom Holland. I think he looks bad, positive. Like, he doesn't look like a fucking supermodel, so I can accept him being Peter Parker. Peter Parker was kind of weird to me. Peter Parker was a sexy little photographer and skater. Love Andrew Garfield. Wish men were real. Watching Instagram with Andrew Garfield and Sony interacting, sliding down the wall, gripping my shirt, screaming, crying, sobbing, throwing up. Some people scare me. He tries to say Peter's parents are super, like, super special, worked on a bunch of shit, and got killed for research and all their shit. Yeah, that sucks. Like, he's just supposed to be a normal fucking guy. He's not supposed to be special. Especially some guy who, like, he's some nerd who actually got bit by a spider. And then he tried to be a wrestler for a bit. And then he's like, oh shit, my uncle died, I gotta fucking be a hero. Or just, you know, some variation of my uncle's gotta die and I gotta learn to be a hero. I think this one, I'm seeing a review here. Peter Parker is bi and goes by he, they. I don't think that's true. Especially not in 2012. Andrew Garfield's ass is in spandex. That's the review. That's not the review. Fucking use more words. You can write more. I am selecting for, obviously, ones that normally need. There's more decent reviews as well. Andrew Garfield's my little carry baby. Nuzzles nose against the spiders. Andrew Garfield's my dream man. All caps, 5 stars. Like, okay, I need to supplement. This is bad for me. He's the only one to be Spider-Man. Nobody else gets to just say shit. Yeah, people do just say shit in the reviews sometimes. I imagine soon you're gonna watch the Tom Holland movies and be even more pissed off. Can't wait to see your reviews for those films. And it in the Marvel ones too. They only make a suit good in one of the movies. Like, I got it right with Spider-Man. Spider-Man. But that's just fucking Spider-Man, and then fucking, I don't know, I don't like the new suits. Look bad. The essentially spider that bit him was bioengineered by his parents. Son, we have made you a spider just for you. It's gonna bite you and give you powers. It's gonna be weird at first, but it's gonna be totally awesome. Trust me, son. You're gonna love having spider powers. Okay, I'm very glad for Spider-Verse. Good that there's good Spider-Man movies. They said good recent ones. Watching Spider-Man movies, you're gonna watch Madam Web as well. One's okay, but the TSM suit is so ugly. It looks like it's made Nike. It's way too textured. I don't know. Like, if I was like Spider-Man's girlfriend and I was like, "Oh, Spider-Man, you're so sexy," and they touch the suit, I'd be like, "Okay, time out." And should I distract you so much? That's fine. I can be distracted. I'd be like, texture issue, buddy. You gotta change the suit. That's not gonna work. I can take off the suit. It's like, no, you aren't. Being superhero is cool. Stop. This is leaking out. It's cute. I'm glad you're so passionate about stuff. You like talking about them. I have what to say. It does look like a cheese grater. It's like, oh no. It's way too textured. Amazing Spider-Man 2 textured. Marvel, not textured enough. Sam Raimi Spider-Man, perfect texture. So much money. That was tough. Oh, he left his egg. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Barrett and Red 13 helped too. Naki, you've grown strong too. Oh yeah? Now I know that was a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you. Right over there. Look at the egg. Or the keen. It's smooth jelly because it's all 3D. Gravity. Ooh. Gravity. Okay, I gotta quit that sometime. Let's go. Look how much money RDJ made to just have his head filled in a black box and make funny faces. He doesn't really actually do shit, huh? He really is just like his face, because all that stuff's CGI'd, huh? Yeah, I kind of don't like him. I don't think he's done anything personally annoying or bad. It's just, I guess just being the face of the franchise kind of makes him the lightning rod of my negative opinions towards the MCU. It makes him much more unlikable to me. This is warrior who fought against the Beast. Kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. I'm in front of them. Jarvis without his balls. He was never able to return it down. Naki, look at your father, the warrior, Seto. Dad. Seto? Yeah, character's kind of unlikable, which makes it kind of more annoying that he's the face of the franchise. Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon. After the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone, even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. He continues to protect us, even now. Now, I thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto. That's Seto. Mother now? It is a really pretty shot. This game can look like really good. Ooh, she knew. But that made me promise to keep this cave shut. Asked me to seal it myself, not to tell a soul. Maybe we should forget about this cave. Perhaps she is so caring for us to still here on adventure with people. It is very nice. I like having your party and you get to learn all about them, get some time with all of them. I feel like Final Fantasy especially started getting the groove of it. I feel like we've got bigger characters in like 4. And I think 5 is what really made me start liking the characters and their writing in the series, at least 5 Advance. I don't know, I don't know. I do really like that they're so character and more story focused. It's nice. Especially them being so long, they can really go out and put so much lore and interactions and story in it. I'm leaving the 2 of us alone. Yeah, you 2 can have a moment. Come on, Barrett. Naki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Naki. Cloud says they're trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. Even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Anaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there's anything we could do. Part of the planet. Something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? You're just wishing against fate. I won't do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. That's why, Nanaki. You must go with them, for my sake. Grandpa. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Don't talk like that. I want to think of life without you. Well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. See what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Naki. I'm the Naki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back a warrior, true to that noble name. So please, Grandpa. Cosmo Warrior, Truth Red 13's father. Shall we get going? This is it. The 13. Just the way it goes. Came in handy at times. He's gonna join us, he's our friend. He's not gonna join us immediately. Okay, we'll have some time with Barrett. Get Tifa out this year. Let's see. I think we're Eric. He's still just gonna ignore you. Actually, Barrett, I'm in the party for now. I need to take off your materia. switch when I'm out of here. He freaking died. He's fine. He's just chilling. He's howling to his dead dad. Is that a cat? I don't fucking know what case this is. I think he's like a cat. On top of a fucking weird thing. Wait for me. I'm coming too. Hey, Red 13. Hmm? We got a bunch of little weirdos in the party. God, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think they grew up a little. That's what happened. The 13's in red before he walked in. Oh, come back whenever you need my knowledge. Alright. Get over here so I can take the gear off. You don't go back to all-pro squad. That's giving you an actual shot to do something. Don't last it. And you won't do Barrett. We could use you, please. I want Air 15. Oh, I like how T-Ho on. Cheer up, everybody. I have a lot of material. So much of it. Have something else. Where's the Tifa? Maybe you try gravity out. Also, you can have, I don't know, fucking Earth. What else are we giving you? Heal and death blow. You can just do like everything else. Any skill, heal, poison, Shiva, Ifrit. Or maybe fire if you need some offensive stuff. Okay, party's ready. We're pretty well rested. Oh, let's move on. Man. This has really been good about Final Fantasy. It's a great character. I like, beforehand I didn't really pay too much attention to Red 13. It wasn't doing too much. I never really used him in the party, but just in one scene makes him like expands his character so much, makes him more interested, makes me care more about him. So good. So where else is there to go now? Go north. I think that's the only way to go. Is it? Might have there's a crossing or something there. Oh. Okay, there we go. New little crossing. To go penguins. Alright, use your air missiles. What's going on? The penguins, a shame. I do have to kill them though. Oh. Cute as they are. Fucked up. What? What's this little town over here? There, those are limit breaks, sir. Bricks are so cool. This one of the cooler additions they've added to the series. I mean, they kind of existed in 6, but really weird. What's this place? I think they're going to Cosmo game. They're like, not sure what to do. It's Nibelheim. What? It's supposed to be burnt down, right? Oh, wait. Huh. Thought so. And why? The house is still there too. Something strange? I'm not lying. I can see the flames. Let me go save. Little area. When you get a bite to eat. Oh. What's going on here? Why do I have Steve in the party then? Yeah, welcome. But yeah, give me a room. Where you stay. Well, despite mysterious circumstances, can't turn down a good nap. What's your story? Supposed to you burnt down 5 years ago. What the hell's going on? Don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. Why? Excuse me? That's so rude. If you're gonna talk like that to me, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Or being escorted off the premises. Damn. This is kind of a funny thing to say to someone's like, hey, you know, your house was supposed to burn down. Definitely probably raise a few hours. Be like, what the fuck are you saying? Yeah, it's all supposed to get burnt down to the ground, you know, ashes and smoke and all that. This is really fucked up. Imagine your house burnt down. It doesn't sound like you're gonna like burn someone's house down. I mean, you don't have to burn it down for you if you don't remember. Jog your memory a little. So he pulls out a match or a lighter or something. It's a dog. Dog noises are so funny. And what's going on here? Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. So why? Anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14. I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. Man in a black cape? His tattoo of the number 12? He has something. Deep elixir. New, fear, voice of death. Raw. Someone's somewhat cooperative. Aoife's house over there. Someone was jamming on the piano in her place. That was fun. A luck source. I need to use these sources to increase my stats. Union. Ian. Nobody lives here anymore, I guess. Weird. Let's get it. It brings it. Sephiroth. Become one with Sephiroth. There's number 5. A weird cult. What are you doing here? Do the number 11. Deep Hero Ether. Go. Union. You're number 4. Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? For Tifa. Oh, this is not as good. Has the same slots, but they don't connect. It's just like, man, it's weaker. Okay, I don't want that. Thanks, but no thanks. That's unless I really want to grind materia. Periodic report to Professor Hojo. 1 clone activity report. Unfortunately, no clones have left this town this quarter. As previously reported, the clones seem to be sensing something, but all they say is reunion or Sephiroth, and show no other signs of activity. Confidentiality report. A total of 8 people have visited this town this quarter. Fortunately, none knew about the incident 5 years ago. Therefore, no one knows the town was restored exactly as it was 5 years ago. Our staff, disguised as townspeople, have improved their acting skills. Oh, okay, so this is a fucking fake town. I remember playing the piano then. Everything to get burnt down. The piano? Ah, go for it. Let this go. I remember. Still got it. Keep us of it sick. This is her place. My house. Where the hell's my mom? I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. The town was burned down. Sounds cute. Are you sick saying those things? I think it's much cuter when it's not clearly a fake town setup. It's a pretty cute town. Sephiroth is near. That's your mom? That's not my mom. My mom looks like Cloud, but like Cloud's mom looks like Cloud. It's a fucking faker. Yeah, they're frauds. They're fucking impersonating the town. Hide, mansion. Ugh, great Sephiroth. Don't die so I miss some. You know, this is all fucking fake. Cloud's like, what the fuck? This wasn't here before. And everyone's like, oh, you're a liar, you're weird. And there's also these weird fucking shambling weirdos around saying stuff like Sephiroth. Wow. Calling. Sephiroth is calling. Mind Quest. Mind Quest. Yeah, we can use staff. Maybe it's good. Oh, maybe it's a key item? Yeah, we still have the dress that Cloud wore too. Never got rid of it. That's worse than the fairy tale. Check the mansion. I'm gonna try to go to the old reactor. Yeah, Kyrie, you should know. Okay, that just like leaves me out of town. I have to go there. Never get rid of the thing that cracked your head. Very true. You should know. No flashback. Eve has a cute cowgirl outfit. I think you'll like it when you see it, when you eventually get to this game. Go to the scary mansion. Come on, some gravity. Hit me with their Joker breath. Oh, why so serious? This is spinning. We're all just spinning. Oh, we're all fucking rotating. Round and round. There. Go to Tifa. I really look like just spinny Eric. Just catching people's skull in. That's another thing I wonder how Cloud's gonna look in the dress in the remakes. Well, they made her look good. I'm so serious. This starts beatboxing your joke. I don't think that's your joke. Let's get rid of all those who stand in the way of my research. Even that one from the Turks. Scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search that area. Nearly a game I thought of. It's not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. You should be banned from typing. That's not the worst thing you've ever said or typed. Here's another letter. Keep reading. Move the dial on the safe carefully but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. 4 hints for the numbers are... Okay, 20 seconds. Carefully but quickly. Can't go past the numbers. Hey, I fucking hate safes. They're annoying. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. Okay, well, I want to read all the hints. What's the most oxygen? Pine, ivory, short, tea, and beret. It's like a piano, maybe? Because they call them the ivories, like you're tickling the ivories when you're playing that. Another box with oxygen. Figure that out, I think. So this is 3 hints. Creak in the floor near the chair on the 2nd floor. Then to the left 5 steps, up 9 steps, left 2 steps, oh fuck. Okay, left 5, up 9, left 2, up 6. So 5, 9, 2, 6. Okay? Keep that in mind. Like block silence or confuse. So I'm gonna put something different on Tifa. Quake is not good for this. Punch him hard, Tifa. Punk. I'm trying to find something to play on my stream deck right now. But you wow. Hell of a problem to have. Civilization, like, I gotta save every stream. I really get that. Now that I'm like streaming, it's like, oh, this game looks cool, but it's like, I can't play that now, I gotta stream that. It's hard to find a game that's like the exact amount of like, this looks interesting enough to play on my own, but isn't too interesting to be a stream game. Fucking balance. Move my fucking items. We're getting the grass speed a little. Berserk, Fury, Sadness. None. It's like protects against like silence. Oh well, we'll deal with it. I'll handle it. Enemy launcher. Wait, am I plus some materia? enemy launcher. Oh, it's a new gun for Barrett. Cool. Don't open that yet. I don't know how. Keep a better magic for this situation. Turn these guys into popsicles. Bonk. People we little fucking red pepper. I'm not sure you can say that. Yeah, a little red pepper, like pumpkin or some shit. Looks like a shuttlecock too. That's typo to make. Meteor rain. Sweet Cloud's learning new things. First get level 3 thingies. I want to change people's thing. I'll just punch these guys as hard as we can. Just keep silencing us. 8 magic users here. Fucked up. Terrible autocorrect. So fucking annoying. There's definitely some times where I like texting and I was like, that's not what I meant at all, autocorrect. You like butchered my sentence. Sometimes it's because I'm typing stuff that no one's ever typed before on a phone normally, but still. I don't know, it's like useful in some cases, but it pisses me off in other cases. Like if I turn off autocorrect, I'm also just making more typos for like regular words. So I'm fucking winning. Let me switch your materia. I might just put fire instead of earth. Magic source. Let's except for a little weird research room. This is from there to the front if she can't use her magic so often. Or do more hitting you in the head with stick damage. Bonk. Ooh, shuttlecock. Fix her hair after battle. That's so cute. Anyway, it's the front lines. You need to hit people with a stick really hard. We're freaking intense. an oxygen bot. What the fuck? What the hell are you? Wow. Give me your shit. I think it is that sentence. Oh, it didn't work. I just hasted him for nothing. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't work. Try some fire? Try flamethrowing him. Some lighting. Just anything, really. He's down. Can't reach the thing. Oh, wait, down his back. Oh, he's stuck. Kill him. Fuck. Fuck this guy up. Here, here's the ivories. Huh? What's the damn hint? Yeah, I did. Is that like he was desperately reaching for his little chain to like grab on? He's like, no, I need to grab the thing. Kick me off of it. No, buddy, you're getting kicked off. You're not getting back up there. You can't climb. So mean. This pisses me off. I can't use any of my magic. I can't even use my air missiles. Fuck. She's punching herself like a dumbass. Everyone just punch these guys. Fuck. I could talk to the attack guy in the front row. Fuck. There we go. Just need some Phoenix Downs out of this. Oh, I already got the hints. Need some healing. For that guy in the basement too. Go to the box with the most oxygen. I don't think it's the box with the most oxygen. Sure, I'll figure that out eventually. What's the piano one? An ivory short, D and Ray. D set in the ray of light. Okay, wait. The other hint was a different one. So it's short of both the T and the ray of light. Is it behind the ivory? I'm getting these mixed up. What was dial 3? 3 can the 4 near the chair on the second floor. Okay, there's a chair in the second floor. That I did not read what the instructions were. Wow. Let's actually read this. I got the hints mixed up. Okay. Left 5, up 9. Left 2, up 6. 5, 9, 2, 6. 5, 9, 2, 6. Go back to the piano. It's like behind there. Let's get honking and slicing and punching. Not the person you're supposed to punch. What? Weird choker looking breath. But go back to normal. Fuck. Brain was ruined, what? How's it ruined, Dave? What happened to your brain? I remember called Stellan and kept reading a D Island. It's a woke game. Dang, you have D Island? So the wokest game on the market. Get busy again. This is like no magic for you. Only use physical attacks, because it'll make it suck to use magic. People can't bonk me too. Stop, please. Have some sensitivity, guys. Please. Oh. Yep. I don't think much limit from them because they're just like getting all the statuses all the time. Here we go. These are on the floor. Left 10. Alright, left 10. I should like write this down. I need to note this down for myself. I know I'm gonna forget. My notes app. There we go. I'm starting the damn list. What the fuck? What the fuck? Final Fantasies. They re-released the games a ton. They just love doing it, especially the older ones. How many versions of one are there at this point? So many. What about a chair on the second floor? I don't know, they release Final Fantasy like everything. 5926. Nice slice, Cloud. Really proactive. By so many, I assume you mean like yeah, there's just like a ton of emulated versions of a lot of the same games. I don't know, but you have like some of the spin-offs too. One, two, three, 3DS, 4, 3D remake, 4, 2, 5, 6, 7 twice for some reason. Simply no difference between them. 8, 9, 14, 15, which I think is 15. Ahead. I've only played like 2 of the games. You gotta catch up. You don't have, oh yeah, let's see. You don't have 10 or 12 or 13? I have the entire 13 trilogy. They've only put the Final Fantasy games on sale all the time, apparently. Okay. 1. Epic Gaming. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those last 5. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 4, 5 or something here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 2. Somewhere along here. There we go. 3, right? 59. Yeah, I have a bunch now too. Like, just on here, I can show you how many I've gotten. I mean, you should know most of the ones I have. And I have like a bunch more on, and I have a couple more on Steam. Save state again, do a little tour. It's like, I think I have what? So easily distracted. What do I have again? Yeah, I have essentially all the games except 3 on the PlayStation. And 9. And Tactics as well. On PlayStation Portable, I've got fucking 1, 2, then 4 again, then another version of Tactics. There's Dissidia here. PlayStation 2, I have 10. And 10-2. Also, Dirge of Cerberus. And yes, obviously, we've got the fucking first 3. Must have happened. And then 64, very notably, they did not put anything there. Guided Tactics. Tactics is good. I don't have any for the GameCube. I think there's some for the color? No, there wasn't. Some. Yeah, there's a Game Boy Advance ones. 1 and 2, 4 Advance, Tactics Advance, 5, 6 Advance. The games aren't technically Final Fantasy games, but they put the title on them when they release them in North America, so they'd sell better. Legend 2, 3, which are actually Saga games, and this was like the Secret Manor or something. What else I have? I think there's this thing for the Vita. Definitely not for the Virtual Boy. And then there's obviously 2 and 3 here, and of course Mystic Quest, the crown jewel of the series. I'm not gonna play that one. What else is there? Yeah, that's about it. And then I have 12 on the Switch, the International Zodiac version, or whatever they called it. Might do 3 and 4 and 3D versions since you didn't. You can see new stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. I want to do that so we can see some new stuff. Honestly, probably 3 is just as long as you don't do the NES version of 3, you're probably golden. I did. It's a good game, but like, I don't want to play an old ass NES game. That's too much for me. Yeah, I have 12 on the Switch because I wanted to make more space. I did have it on the Retroid, but I was like, I'm just gonna like move it to the Switch because I hear that's the more definitive version anyway. I can save some space for shit like Dirge of Cerberus. And then I have the entire 13 trilogy on Steam. That's what I've got. Yeah, one day I'll get some more Final Fantasy, but yeah, 3 and 4 3D versions would be cool to see. I know I've heard in the 3 3D version they actually make them like characters with their own names and not just like the little guys you get to name. Like just whatever. They have some characterization. But yeah, I've got a ton of Final Fantasy games. And also, I forgot Crisis Core too. I have that as well. Literally on the fucking cover on the theme for the PSP. Eventually I want to get 15, 16, Strange of Paradise, and yeah, the remakes. Box full of oxygen. What did that mean? Oh, time to fight. This fucking asshole. This is a fucking giant swinging chain on his legs. These friends in this game are wild. I love it. Alright, did you see the big fucking... You know, I'll let it surprise you. There's a cool enemy I saw. I'll let that surprise you when you get to there. I'll tell you everything. Okay, beat his ass now. Pick a man while he's down. Oh, he's back up. Cringe. You can always go back down. Final Fantasy Girls and Maid and Leech all at the same time off the monkey. Yeah. Like, she's a cool zombie yakuza. Your girl is so smart, knows so much about games and movies and is obsessed with the end for me. I love being in love and having a girlfriend. It's awesome. Highly recommend it. Make me so giggly. Ew. Oh, you can be cringing. Sweet, it's not like a streamer does it. You gotta be obstinate about it. Wow. I'm big. I'm going again, especially when it's amazing too. Yeah, it's really nice to be dating again. I really missed it. I was lonely for a minute there. And I'm feeling on top of the world. At least a little bit more than I was before. Silver M phone. Maybe that's related? Because, like, in oxygen you gotta breathe to use a megaphone? No, that's kind of stretchy. Oxygen. The year the leech. It's all fucking true. Rule the world by the end of the year. I will. That's in my plans. To rule the world. Have all under my control. Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. Okay, that's a piano hint. What was the one with the box? Any more hints to that one? I think it was the first one. Oh, the fourth row has been written in invisible ink. Oh, right, 97. Was that in that game? Hmm? 4. I was wondering why it's like there's only 3, but they said 4. Right, 97. I just need 1. So I don't know how to get to the basement. Gotta find that. Let's landly as a rule world. Sign me up. Mm-hmm. Hey, all of my chatters just trust me. I practice nepotism. You all get a good position in the world after I rule it. So you're like a chatter and follower of me. I'll make sure to treat you nice. I don't turn my back on those who support me. I mean, Kyrie's probably gonna get treated the nicest because it's my girlfriend, so bias there. Be like my right hand zombie. The rest of you'll be like a nice fiefdom. Lid of the box with the most oxygen. Well, there's only a couple of boxes, so I'm gonna get searching. This one. Yay, nepotism! I gotta treat my girl right. I gotta give her the world after I conquer it. Go, my earth missiles. Kill this guy. I got up. I thought I was gonna fail. Burn. Idiot. Who's up here? Wind Viper. What is that? Oh, new weapon for Yuffie. Nice. Look, this guy. Generally look around. I don't have time to fight every single fucking guy. gonna start running. Beans is nice, but like, can't be bothered. I'm trying to look around and solve the puzzle. Get out of here, gang. This one's Spooky Mansion. Okay, yeah, this shot the most oxygen because it's surrounded by plants. You're on the back of the lid. Right 36. Okay. 1, right 36. Okay, I have it. Takes time. Wow. Nah, it's gonna run from you. You sucker. I feel like we just like run in place for a second. Funny. Alright. 36, right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. I have a bad feeling about this. Now open the safe, it's chill. Wait, right 36. Left 10. Right 59. I'm not gonna do it fast enough. Fail. Epic fail. I need to do it with the D-pad. I think I'd be more comfortable with that. 36. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. Chill safe, nothing can go wrong. I fucked up. Maybe it's better on the stick. I was doubting it, but it works better. 36, left 10. A noob, I'm a noob! 59. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, so close. Fuck. Oh, I fucked it up already. Nine. 87. Fuck. Ah, I was one off. Oh, I missed it. How fucking safe is this anyway? I fucked it. Maybe there's just a quit if you fuck it up. Be nice. They're waiting for them. Okay. Ten, 57, 97. Just fail and make it an emote. Okay, maybe don't click the button. 36. 10. 36, left 10, Right, 59, right, 97. Fail. Respondent, 36. And 7, and the wrong way. No, I gotta do that way. That'd be way too long. Fail. That would be pretty emote. It is exactly on it or something. Finicky ass safe. Yeah, I'm trying to hit the button. More numbers. No, still fail. I hit it. Hit all the numbers. Hit 36, 10, 59. Oh wait, it's right 97. I was misreading. I was misreading my own notes. Oopsie. Fucked up. I just assumed it would alternate. My bad. 57, then 97. What? Maybe I sound like a dumbass and misread something. That's 10. Right? I guess I did. Wait. Yeah, I've just been misreading it the entire time. It's 59, not 57. I don't know how I confused that. I think it's because I saw the 7 from 97. Okay, it's just me misreading it. 2 different ways. Ah, fuck, I messed it up. It's a damn safe file. Don't feel bad about it. Okay, combination locks. They are the worst. 59. Fuck. Especially because they're so fucking finicky as well. You'll enter it in the exact right way it's supposed to, and then I'll be like, nah, I don't wanna. Like, the fuck? Like, sometimes they'll open right away. Other times they'll take forever to fucking open. Bringing back bad memories. Fuck. To make my locker just sit in the last number so it always open when I pull it down because it could be fucked to do the code. Understandable. I barely use my fucking locker in school. 59. Fuck. I keep overshooting. Just entering the right numbers. 36. 10. 59. 97. Ding. Yes. What? The bell's ringing, can't be late. Get a tally point. No, not a tally point, no! What the fuck? I'm sorry. Okay, this is what happens if I get too many tally points? I'm so sorry. Summon something. Get fucking Ram out here. Piss us off. High pressure situation. No. Woo. Go, my wizard. Fuck this guy up. Meteor Rain, go! New ability, let's see what it does. At least I can't dude. Damn, there's someone putting meteors at him. What the hell? If there's anything on him. Aerith, the heal cloud immediately. And there's something Titan over here. I don't remember what I did with my locker. I just hardly use that thing. I feel like TV and movies makes you think you're gonna need a locker really more than you do, but I just carry most of my shit with me. I think it has health. Oh, change forms. She could get over here. Oh, Cosmo hurt. Thank you for the help with that tire, yeah. Very much appreciated. A good suggestion. Jude did not do much. Okay, magic's not the play here. Onyo. Okay, we need to pick Cloud up immediately. Oh, we're out on beat. 30. Ah, fuck. Why did I give him a high potion? That's all I meant to do. That's all falling apart. Things down. Up there, get up. Okay, now this guy kicked our ass. This is the first time I've seen the game over screen. That's a cute game over screen. The master film. I did not adjust to that guy. I'm just gonna load the state though, because there's a lot of shit I need to do again. Oh, fuck. I just don't want to talk to everyone again. It's just gonna be me doing the same stuff, so it just saves time at the end of the day. I need to be more prepared for a fight. I guess I should have known, because you saying I got a bad feeling about this. I was just, yeah, shut up, you don't know shit. I mean, like, I don't need to find the code again. You do some shopping? Good luck shopping, Chileil. Hope it goes well. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's heal up a little bit. Let's use Tide potions. And I got some ethers. There, it's probably needs it most because we're gonna be using our magic. So I change strategy. Added effect is nice. I'm gonna put all to haste, so we can all just go like really fast and fuck them up. Added effect. What do I want the added effect to be? Confuse, mini. I want the little earthquake. Vents. Oh, maybe it did. Because I didn't see anything about lockers. Everyone else's material, like steel isn't gonna be too useful here. Choke butler isn't gonna be much better. Those are the only thing I can think about would be good. Yeah, I don't think I see it here. It's on the screen, then it's not there because it should be like everything. Yeah, try it again. Here, this is fine. Area, Tifa, Fire, Titan, Steel is fine. Teflon, Gravity. Earth is probably better than Gravity right now. Your stuff in a set place potentially very far away from your next class. Strict time limit to get from the last class to next class. Also, that place is crowded because everyone's expected to do this and guarded by a time-consuming, this time pressure situation. Also, you're responsible for anything in there will punish you if things are stolen or lost. Randomly inspect to make sure you have nothing in it. Notice about this placement code or other specifics. Yeah, lockers fucking blow. I think I was saying before I got distracted by the big guy. I didn't really use my locker that much, and I feel like TV and movies made me think lockers are going to be a much more ubiquitous part of my school years. And especially I never got a fucking full-size locker. I just got like those tiny ones. I think I'm gonna set Aerith back in the back. She can take more hits. Everyone got on him. Bolt's fine. None of these really do too much otherwise. No part of a school locker was worth using. Yeah, those things sucked. Okay, let's try this again. Open the safe. 36. I gotta fucking mess with the locker again. I'm so bad at it. Okay, there's a summon there too, which I want. Even problem is I just carried all my books to classes. That's what I was doing. Which probably wasn't great for me because that shit was heavy, having to carry it on my back. That's like fucked up too. They're like, hey, carry all these like fucking books on your back. You know, while you're still like fucking growing and shit. That's like fine. That's not gonna have any consequences for anybody, I'm sure. And walk around to all of your classes because they're all in like a different part of the school and disparate parts. What's fucked up? Ah, why do you make us do all that shit? I blanked completely on what I was doing. Fuck. Mondo back problems for people. Yeah, that was messed up. They should not have been making people carry stuff. I guess there's the point of the lockers, but again, like you said, they made the lockers shitty. So you're incentivized to carry just everything on your back. School is so fucked. You do terrible things to kids. They give them no choice in it. It's not like the other option of homeschooling is much better either. That's just another alternative terrible option for them. Fuck. You carrying that by hand? What the fuck? Why did they get backpacks? Fuck's OP. They had a fucking nice little backpack. Favorite music artist in history said. Yeah, LOL, so school sucks. Grow a damn pair of balls. Concealing things in them. It's so insane how, like, they brought, like, the TSA attitude to schools. They have, like, cops there. Like, oh, we gotta search you and check your shit so you don't have anything on you. It's like, what I have on me is what you gave me, you fucking assholes. Schools didn't let you have backpacks and expect you to use a locker. Although, I guess to be fair, to give them a slight bit of credit, a lot of kids in my school were like concealing alcohol or drugs in their like shit. So, I guess not without reason, but it's like also who cares? They're fucking kids. They're gonna do that shit anyway. They'll just find a different way. Who fucking cares? There we go. Fight time. We're gonna start strong. Let's bring up the summons. Better put you on ice, buddy. So I should like haste this all up. I just realized. Could open with that instead. It almost like you should be on like the side of a fucking van, like airbrush art style. Idiot. Ooh, aqua lungs. Which one's ours? Ooh, I just feel the pain. Oh god, you can take this. Ooh. It's fucking tough. It's down. Stop beating up Aaron. I need her. Fucking badly. There you go. See? That's who you need to attack instead. Come on, Aaron. Ah. That is fucking hell. This is so hard. Oh my god. I can't pick anybody up, they just go down immediately. This was one that doesn't instant kill me, please, please. Oh my god. Kill yourself, Aaron, at the very least. This guy's a fucking beast. Ah! I need like have a life all, I think. Just limit break. Because literally I can't do shit. With White Wind, I guess. God damn. I need to like be able to just revive everybody, I guess. I think we're just like, we need to all be in the back row. We're gonna minimize damage. Maybe we can confuse him. Rowdy. I'm gonna all revive on you. Healing's useless. You can throw something. Ace. This is as good as it'll get. What we have. Seems like it turned the tides. If they have tentacles, I guess. Oh, I could try to drain his MP. Ghost Hand. That could be useful. Right. TS probably won't do shit. Hmm. I always thought this game was a little on the easier side. Finally giving me a challenge. Alright, let's go one more attempt at him. Then I'll just probably pick this up next time. Okay, I'm running. I guess. The second phase, he really does just fuck you up. So I think I'm gonna put him on the back row to start. I can take less damage. And TV cheering you on. Thank you, babe. There we go. Try to preserve their health a bit more. How do you feel about this? I don't care. Open up that damn safe. Fine. Fuck. True challenge is opening the safe in the first place. Plus, there's like a little goodie. I want the goodie. It's like a summon. Summon. Ah. A lot of buffs and debuffs. I don't have too many of those right now. I have haste. That's about it. Try to confuse him. I should put my limits for something more useful. Hold on. I'm with my limits. Maybe I just don't have the right limits on. Attacks all opponents. Don't need to attack all opponents. Attack and paralyze. I'm not sure if paralysis will work on him. I'm gonna set him to Limb Hazard. I think this is more the medium range. It's faster too. Healing Wind constrains and stops the magic power of all opponents. Okay, yeah, let's Seal Evil then. That's probably better than the other ones, because he didn't do statuses. Otherwise, Tifa, well, Tifa doesn't get like any, like you don't set it, you want her at max the thing. Maybe Seal Evil can work. Especially if we get his like magic side. Alright. Let's try this. 8. Let's try to fuck him up. Mystify him, use him, whatever. I hope he does the magic side. Fat Chocobo! That didn't work. Okay, let's do some damage. Wailing on. Shit to me, buddy. You sweet. What's that shot? No. No magic, only be purple. Punk. Okay? Purple! Okay, now keep them there to give her limit break. Use ATV so you got input chip fast, huh? Yeah, I have to fucking rush. I have less time to think. Okay, right past the limit break, perfect. Limit steal is fucking evil. You're gonna get sealed, buddy. The party's not done yet. Keep it coming, keep it coming. All the summons are invited. Get flipped. Right, you don't get to do spells anymore, you get sealed. Beat. Wow, it actually is really sick. Big heal. Keep on the pressure. Don't let up. Keep attacking. Another awful one. We are just wailing on this guy. God damn. There we go. Oh, that feels good. Ah. You see how I dominated him? Put him in submission, sealed him up, and just every single thing came crashing down on that brick. Whew. Good. Cosmo memory. Give me that. Thank you, thank you. Give me that money. Key to the basement. Sweet. Only kisses. Ah. Oh, I only deserve 3. So great at gaming. Also, I did need to kick his ass if I want to get to the basement. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, looking at the limits. You know, that's actually a good way to think of it. I always just, before this, I was just thinking higher level's always better. Now, I gotta actually think about, like, what's useful for the use case with the limits, because, you know, not all of them are just strictly do more damage. Like, clouds are pretty much, like, a lot of do more damage, so are Tifa's, but Aerith's got... I mean, you really have to thank Aerith. It's all thanks to her, because she's the best to fucking ever do it. Used Odin materia. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was an ass kicking. Well, that left me pretty drained, too. Let me look at Odin. Super bosses. Badass. Gotta really think it out. Mm-hmm. I think it's definitely a good fucking strength of the series. When the bosses are like really fucking tough and give you a challenge, you really have to fucking think and strategize. Maybe your ass kick, it's fun to like go back and think, okay, what can I change to make this go more in my favor with what I've got right now? Wow. But I'll just save state since, you know, well, I can walk out of here. Not much magic, but I wasn't using it too much either. Get the hell out of here real quick and go save. Officially. Okay, it wasn't so bad to get out of there. I'm gonna go back to the Overlord. Okay. That felt fucking good. I think I can go rest in town. There's an inn. Let me go there. So I use my tent. nothing like the good high. There's nothing like the high of defeating like some super tough boss in an RPG. So good. This was so funny to me though. I just sent everything. I threw everything in the kitchen sink at that guy, carrying him under every spell I had. Ugh. Well, I definitely was a little bit lucky. If he went towards the physical side, I couldn't have sealed him. But hey, things worked out. That's definitely a save-worthy event. Alright. Well, I'll call it here. Thank you everyone who chatted, lurked, rated, so on and so forth. Next time, we're gonna take that key to the basement, and we're gonna fucking get to the basement. And I don't know, probably just look around the rest of Nibelheim too. Maybe see if the reactor we went to so long ago's got anything there too. Yeah, tomorrow. It's gonna be alone in the dark too. I wanna finish that up. If I can. We'll go for that. And then so on and so forth the schedule goes, as it always does. But yeah, it was really fun. Love Final Fantasy. I'm glad the stream worked well. I was able to get a good long session in. Yep, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much, and bye.